What's up? How is everybody? I didn't accidentally mute my mic this time. We're improving. This is kind of a bop, isn't it? What's up? So yes, our waterlogged teenagers. We are hundreds of feet under the surface of the sea. Let me turn this down a little bit. That's better, huh? Alright. So, it seems things may be turning out. We may be able to escape, but something tells me it's not going to be that easy. Either way, the, countdown on the time they have left in this underwater, death trap seems to be drawing to a close. So I feel like today, we're gonna find out what happens to them. At least the first time around. With Uchikoshi, it's never over the first time around. So, for some reason, Tsugumi's in the maintenance room. She's gazing up at the whale. Yeah, I was wondering, because I knew you were gonna, I knew you were gonna go gaming. So I see. Here we go. Save the children! Let's save the children. Actually, I think, I said teenagers, but I think, like, Takeshi and, some of the other girls are probably very early 20s. Sora, the, yeah, Mr. playing Final Fantasy XIV, that's totally not happening right now. Yeah, but yeah, Sora, the computer program, is apparently modeled to be like 24, but, you know, collectively teenagers. They're all close to teenagerdom, at least, within, a few years. X to doubt? Anyway. She's gazing up at the whale. Tsugumi? So this is your last hope, huh? Yep. Our last hope. Tomorrow we'll say goodbye to this place for good. There were a lot of ups and downs, but by this time tomorrow, it'll be over. Setting aside whether it was fun or not, it'll truly be an unforgettable memory. Yeah, the time we almost drowned. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, totally not creating a character, totally not playing a game, wink, wink. Oh yeah, I guess I should have showed off. I can indeed wink. Looks like I'm gonna win our bet. Bet? Oh my god, she already forgot. What, did you forget? Oh, that. Yeah, I remember. Now, even you might believe there's hope in the world, don't you think? I guess so. Tsugumi continues to gaze at the whale. Hey, how about taking a sightseeing tour before resurfacing tomorrow? What do you mean? Sightseeing? To search for despair. You know, down here at the bottom of the ocean, I think we've already searched for it. How about we don't do that? Hey, Tsugumi, quit the jokes at a time like this. Yeah, I'm just joking. What? No! Hello? Are we back? We're back? Oh, thank God. What is going on? Anyway. With that, Tsugumi leaves the maintenance room. That was something going on with my console. That wasn't the game itself, I'm pretty sure. or my connections, my wires. I hope they're all okay. Where's that damn bear? Wrong game! Although, the writer of this game does become besties with the Danganronpa dev, and then they create a baby together, which is 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Jeez, that's Tsugumi. Does she really want to cling to despair that badly? Freaking Junko we got here. Tomorrow I'll make her forget that nonsense. The charging is progressing smoothly. Danganronpa-esque submarine back there even. Yeah, it's a black and white. This is not a whale, this is more like a bear. The battery level meter is steadily increasing. Since the submarine is using power stored at this facility, even if there's a power outage, it shouldn't be a problem. About 19 hours left. In 19 hours, we'll be able to escape from here. Looking back, it's been a series of hardships and struggles. But it'll all end tomorrow. I reminisce about everything with a sense of nostalgia. Since this is the end, I want to end it on a happy note. Oh yeah, let's have a party to celebrate tomorrow's escape and pray for our success. I mean, I'd rather party after we escape, but sure, I guess. I've got to prepare! I select food and drinks for the party from the gift shop and load them onto a cart. Now, where should we hold the party? The break room seems kind of bland. Oh, there's an idea! Oh, yeah, this would be a nice place to hold a party. A little courtyard thing with the goddesses. Pushing the cart loaded with food and drinks, I arrive at the square. Oh my god, it's Shannon! Hashtag blame Shannon. Now, where in the square is best? I look around. Huh? I spot Coco and Pee-Pee along with the boy. Coco seems perfectly fine, but what in the world is she doing? The boy's looking at Coco nervously. Pee-Pee seems nervous too. I stop the heart and head towards Coco and the others. Coco slowly approaches one of the three goddess statues in the lounge, places her hands on its pedestal, and... Oh, nice! Have fun with your crayons. This is actually the El Dorado that Shannon led Kinzo to, which he sacked, that's why it's collapsing. No! And then she stabbed the boy. That sounds about right. Oh! Starts to climb up. Oh, is she gonna spelunk on this statue and then accidentally stop doing that! Cables? Okay. And then, like, accidentally, like, crank an arm and then it opens a secret entrance or something. Coco hooks her feet on the pedestal, reaching her arms out wide around the statue, as if embracing it.
Coco, 一体何やってるの?
Coco, what are you doing? The boy asks a perfectly reasonable question. I wonder. Naturally, I have no idea. Stop! I have no idea either. The cables are having a time. Yoo-hoo!
視点がちょっと高くなるだけで見えるものは随分変わるんだね。
Everything looks so different when you see it from a little higher up, you know.
正確には68センチってとこかな。
Well, more like around 68 centimeters higher. Coco, standing on the pedestal, speaks with pride.
ねえココ、そのためだけにそこに登ったの？
Hey, Coco, did you climb up there just for the view? Huh?
違うよ。
Oh, no, not really. Tilting her head slightly, Coco
この
answers.
辺がね、ちょぴっと寂しかったの。
This area was a bit lonely.
寂しい？
Lonely? Which area?
背中
Not the standing girl emoji Coco from the back. This is terrifying. Look at this. This is terrifying. Standing emoji Coco from the back. Imagine if you walk in and see this. I'd run away. like that Blair Witch Project scare thing, right? Like the back.
背中が寂しいかなと思ったの。
I felt like the back of the statue was lonely. Coco gently strokes the back of the statue with her small hand.
ほいでね、
So now?
ピカピカポカーン。
Wow, wow!
マイナスドライバー。
I got a screwdriver! What are you gonna do with that? Coco grips a screwdriver in her right hand.
かける2。
Times 2! Why do you have 2 screwdrivers? Times 2! Another screwdriver appears in her left hand. Where did she even get those? Before I can even question this, Coco aims the 2 screwdrivers at the back of the statue. Ah! Then she starts carving something into the back with the tips. Defacing property that's about to be destroyed. Oh no! There's even a CG for it? Everybody's terrified, like, what the fuck is she doing? Kill, kill, kill! Carve, carve. Carve, carve, carve. Coco said the statue was lonely and started carving something into it. She continues to carve away diligently.
何やってるの？
What are you doing? It seems like the boy can't see what Coco's doing based on where he's standing.
彫ってるの。
I'm carving.
刻んでるの。
Engraving.
この石像に証を刻み込んでるの。
I'm engraving my mark as proof on this stone statue. Like your initials? Like people do on trees or bar bathroom walls? Or are you doing... Do you have like a special little cutie mark or something? No!
証を？どうして？
As proof? Why?
それは
Well,
寂しかったから。
because it was lonely.
それに
And,
あのね、悔しいの。
I'm frustrated. I'm taking out my frustration on this.
悔しかったんだ。ここは。
I feel really frustrated. Muttering quietly, Coco continues her work. She's handling the 2 screwdrivers at the same time with such skill.
悔しい？
With such skill? What do you mean?
今
Frustrated.
日まで誰も助けに来てくれないってことは、ココたちに捨てられちゃったってことでしょ？
Coco Tachi is so cute. I think it's because no one came to help us this entire time. They left us here.
だから、証をココたちはここにいるって 証を誰かに見つけてもらおうってそう思って
So I want to leave a mark here as proof that we were here, hoping someone will find it. Coco, does this mean you think we're gonna die in here? Or are you talking like scuba divers hundreds of years from now? The boy and I exchange glances. Once again, our gaze returns to Coco's hands. What she carved are shapes like humans. Wait! This same shape was on, was like from the beginning of the story. And... Oh! Uchikoshi! You son of a bitch. This was like an ancient carving from the beginning of the game? There's probably some time shit going on. And what they found to be the ancient carving was actually this thing Coco did. From like them and the dog. Oh. The fuck? What she's carved are shaped like humans. Simple humanoid figures, like stick figures. Yeah, don't they look familiar? Each one has a round head.
何これ
Who's this?
ここだよ
It's me!
でこっちがピピとチャミ
Oh, the two little guys on the ground are Pee-Pee and Chami. So cute. I guess the left one's supposed to be the dog and the right one's supposed to be the hamster. She did carve the dog. It was just covered up by this. It's down there, yeah. Hamster. And this is Pee-Pee and Chami. On closer inspection, next to the humanoid figure are two unfamiliar animal shapes.
ここんとこはタケピョン、ツグミン、ソラピ
Here we have Takepyon, Tsugumin, and Sorapi.
ンでショウちゃんとナッキュ
And here is the boy and Nakyu.
よーし次は
And next is... Coco tries to carve something else. What? Huh? Isn't everyone already here? This is some Uchikoshi shit again. When I ask that... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You okay, girl? Was the time paradox getting to you? Coco, standing on the pedestal in an unstable position, loses her balance.
あ、危ない
Watch out! Yeah, you got two screwdrivers in your hands, and one of them is pointed at your eyeball. This isn't good. The boy instinctively supports Coco from behind. No! He gently places his hand on her waist to prevent her from slipping, and pushes her back onto the pedestal.
ありがとう
Thanks!
足元
Not the garden fence with its spike! No! Watch your footing. Okay! Regaining her balance, Coco jumps down to the ground. Coco, it's good to leave proof and all, but we're getting out of here tomorrow. Why not leave behind some happy memories as well? Yeah, she knows something. She knows something. I'm convinced now.
楽しい思い出
Happy memories?
楽しい思い出
Happy memories? Yes, happy memories. Let's have a pre-escape party tonight and pray for our success.
宴会大宴会
Yay! A party! A party! We're having a party! Let's do it! I'll handle the preparations, so could you guys go and invite everyone?
いいよ
Yeah, sure!
ショウちゃんピピ行こう
Boy, Pee-Pee, let's go!
うん
Okay. Bork, bork. Coco, the boy, and Pee-Pee dash off to invite everyone. Now, should I start preparing? About an hour later, everyone is gathered in the square. Sora, who's finished maintenance, Tsugumi, who I was worried wouldn't join in, also shows up. Yeah, she's been a little more chill lately, weirdly. This must be thanks to Coco. Oh my god! Let's chill!
明日の脱出と皆様の健康と人類の進歩と調和を祈りまして
I hope that's
乾杯
I hope that's juice or tea and not beer. Well then, let's raise our glasses to tomorrow's escape, everyone's health, progress for humanity, and world peace. Cheers! Oh, you know what? Tsugumi's skirt is kind of a serve. It's a little sleigh. Cheers! With that, under Yu's lead, the party begins. Soon enough, Yu suggests that everyone should perform some sort of entertainment. First, Yu performs a play entitled A Duel Between a Treasure Hunter and Two Pistols, and an old archaeologist skilled with a whip. Indiana Jones versus... Who's the treasure hunter with two pistols? Then Coco showcases Pee-Pee's acrobatics, tightrope walking, ball juggling, and ring jumping. What a dog. Well, the Ring of Fire was just Mirage, though. Oh. Lara Croft. Oh! For some reason, her being known for having two pistols isn't something that stuck in my head, you know? Lara Croft versus Indiana Jones. Okay. Sora performs dolphin acrobatics using Mirage. The dolphins swimming around on the surface, splashing and leaping are quite impressive. And then to everyone's surprise, Tsugumi also participates. Tank tops and being British. I managed to avoid the big one. There we go. Tank tops and being British. There we go. She does a magic trick. She does a magic trick where a hamster suddenly appears in the palm of her hand. This surprises everyone the most. I was surprised that Tsugumi decided to reveal Chami to everyone, and the others, who knew nothing about Chami before, were equally surprised. They're like, where'd that hamster come from? Nice magic trick! Where the heck did you get a hamster in here?
Chami-chan, kawaii ne.
Chami-chan is so cute! For some reason, only Coco seems to have known about it. Coco remembers stuff from other timelines. Yeah, how did she know to carve it? Takeshi isn't thinking about this. Yeah. Then the boy and I performed an impromptu comedy skit. My energetic retorts and the boy's relentless natural foolishness bring laughter in on an unparalleled scale. So that's what's up.
ごめん、たけし。教わったこと、もう全部忘れちゃったよ。
Oh man, Takeshi, I've gone and forgotten everything you taught me already. Oof, what a shame. Should have taken notes, bro. Wait, what do you mean? I haven't even taught you anything yet.
そうだっけ?
You haven't?
どうも、失礼しました。
And that's a wrap. That's a wrap. Applause erupts as we finish.
もう最高だよ
You guys are the best.
いやー堪能させてもらったわ
Man, that was amazing.
それ言った。
How unexpected.
すごいですね、お二人とも。
You two were both fantastic. Oh, well, thank you, thank you.
ありがとうありがとう。
Thanks a bunch, everyone. Once our skit is over, the boy and I return to our seats. I was surprised too. I didn't expect you to use having no memory as part of the act.
そういうつもりじゃなかったんだけど。
I didn't mean to, but it just kinda came out. How are things going with your memory anyway? Yeah, we don't catch up with the boy very often.
ごちゃごちゃしていて。
Lots of stuff is all jumbled up, and I can't seem to make sense of it. You can't make sense of it, but does that mean you're starting to remember things?
メモに書いてもすぐ忘れちゃうから何を書いたのかわからないけどね。
Even if I write something down, I forget right away, so I don't know what I've written. Really? So the memory loss is ongoing? I thought this was like you just had amnesia once. Saying that, the boy shows me the notes he's accumulated. They're filled with meaningless strings of characters and incomprehensible drawings. What are all these circles? There's so many drawn here. As I flip through the notes, I noticed several drawings of similar circular shapes.
なんだろう。
What could they
よく
be?
わからないけどよく見えるんだ。暗闇に浮かぶ青白く銀色の丸いものが。
I don't really get it myself. Bluish white, silver, round shapes, floating in the darkness. Aren't they drawings of the moon?
月？
The moon?
月って何？
What's the moon? Oh my god. Things I wouldn't expect to hear in 100 line in Uchikoshi's repertoire like 20 years later. Dang. The moon? What's the moon? Well, it's Earth's satellite. It floats in the night sky. I'm getting deja vu from 100 line. You guys will know what I mean ish when I start streaming 100 line. It floats in the night sky.
それは知ってるけど。
I know that. I mean, dude has been writing the same plot point since day one. I don't think the moon thing is in the same way. At least I don't think so.
クラナリー、お楽しみゲームってのはいつ始めるのよ。
Takeshi, when are we gonna play a game? Oh yeah, let's start now. Okay. I open a cardboard box and take out the chicken sandwiches prepared for the game. Now let's start the chicken sandwich roulette.
パスタサンドルーレットってあんたまさか。
Chicken sandwich roulette? Wait, are you serious? Yeah, it's what they always do in variety shows. There's something wild hidden in one of these chicken sandwiches. I hand a sandwich to everyone.
すごいものって？
Something wild? Remember the special sandwich that you and Pee-Pee made earlier?
これが入ってるの？
Oh!
どうしよう。
She knows it's a cursed sandwich. Let's go. Now she's scared. A small bomb? Coco put small bombs in the sandwich. Huh? That sandwich is among those? Pee-Pee, what do we do? Coco and Pee-Pee's faces tense up in fear. Well, don't make suspicious sandwiches if you're... If you can't take it, don't deal it. What on earth did they put in there? So yeah, there's only one special sandwich mixed in, one that even the creators are terrified of. Now, who's gonna be the lucky winner? Let's all give it a try!
で、
The sus sandwich.
クラナリもやるんでしょうね。
And, of course, you're participating too, right, Takeshi? Oh! Yu's suspicious gaze pierces through me. Well, I'm hosting, and besides, I only prepared 5 sandwiches. Bitch! forgot again that Sora doesn't eat.
人数分って私も入っているのでしょうか？
Does that include me? He fell for it again! Sora fearfully raises her hand. Of course, you're also one of the group, Sora. You fucking idiot! How many times have we been over this?
そう思ってくれているのは嬉しいんですが、私は食べることができませんので。
I'm glad you think so, but I can't eat, so... Oh, that's right! I completely forgot that Sora can't eat. I hadn't taken that into account.
そういうわけだからクラナリ、観念しなさい。
See, Takeshi? Just accept it. Alright, Sora, could you please host?
わかりました。
Understood.
それでは、
Well then,
こ
how do I
れを
read
読むんです
this?
か？第1回チキチキタツタサンドルーレットゲームを開始します。
We an idiot. Let's start the first ever Chicky Chicky Chicken Sandwich Roulette.
チキンだけにね。
It does taste like chicken, huh? Sora seems to be really into the role.
それでは皆さん、それぞれ一つずつタツタサンドを取ってください。
Alright, everyone, please take one sandwich each.
私これ。
Okay, I'll take this one.
ね、これにしよっと。
And this one's mine.
僕はこれ。
Alright, I'll eat this. Ah, fine, I've got this one. I choose the one on the right out of the remaining two. This is ridiculous. Who would be the funniest person here to have eaten the sus sandwich? Who would be the funniest in your opinions? I think Tsugumi would be the funniest, but what do you guys think? It's like, if it was Takepyon, you gotta agree? Yeah. You'd get the densely packed text description of just how awful the sandwich is. If Coco ate it, it'd be like, oh, a taste of her own medicine, right? If you ate it, we'd get some kind of outsized reaction, right? But that might be the least funny. Lots of ways this could go. If the boy eats it, Mans is just suffering. Or maybe he'll eat it and be like, oh, this is actually really tasty. That could also be funny. Alright, this is ridiculous. Tsugumi takes the last one.
皆さんに行き渡りましたね。
Everyone have one? Sora confirms that everyone has a chicken sandwich in hand.
それじゃあ一斉にどうぞ。
Alright, then on the count of 3. Ready, go! Chomp. Ow! Ow. Ow. Chomp. Ow. I bite into the chicken sandwich, stealing myself for whatever might come. This is great! I'm safe! At first, I can't quite figure out what it is, but the exquisite harmony of tasty chicken and tartar sauce soon fills my mouth. Oh, I'm so happy. But is this chicken or is this deep sea fish chicken again? Oh, it was you! The person I said would be the least funny. Oh no. I hear a scream. It sounds like a death rattle. Oh no, not deep sea ghost pepper. It seems like you had drawn the winning sandwich. I knew it was gonna be an outsized reaction. I did say that, didn't I? Maybe you'll have a chicken sandwich before game. Yeah, now you got you in the mood, huh? Don't you lie to me here. What did you feed me? Oh, lucky you. Haha, get it? Lucky you. Looks like you got the special sandwich. How am I lucky? What is this? Well, too bad for me. I got the regular losing sandwich. Ha ha ha.
じゃあ、あんたも食べてみなさいよ。
Now, why don't you try it? Yu suddenly tosses the special sandwich towards me. I manage to catch it. She doesn't throw it with full force. It's probably just for show. I decide to play along with Yu. Hey, be careful. I deliberately feign exasperation. Don't just throw food. It's a valuable resource.
何よ。
What the?
あんたが残念がって物欲しそうにしてるからあげたんじ
I
ゃない
only
の。
gave it to you because you look so disappointed. Yu pouts. So that's it, huh? You want me to eat your leftovers that badly?
バカなこと言わないで。いきなり何を言い出すの。
Nonsense! What are you talking about?
うぬぼれないでよ。別にあんたのことなんかなんとも思ってないんだからね。
You're so full of yourself. I mean, it's not like I'm considering your feelings or anything. We've got 2 whole tsunderes. I couldn't care about your feelings either. Baka.
クラナに
Baka.
顔なんか見たくないし一緒にいたくない。明日やっと解放されるかと思うとせいせいするわよ。
Baka. I don't want to see your face or spend time with you, Takeshi. I feel so excited just thinking that I'll finally be freed from you tomorrow. That's my line. After staring at each other for a while, we burst into laughter.
おかしい。でもこんなことができるのも今日が最後か。
It's funny, but today is the last day we can do this. This is the last time we're gonna have our bit going. Eat the damn sandwich, I wanna know! Oh, we got somebody curious. Yeah, that's right. Just then,
嫌だ。
I
嫌なんだよ。もう。
don't want that! Oh no, he got the bad sandwich. No, I'm just kidding. Uh-oh, we talked about this is gonna be our last day. Uh-oh. Suddenly the boy raises his voice. When I try to speak to him, as he hangs his head, something strange happens. Oh no. Suddenly I hear a low metallic sound. We might not get a chance if the whole place is gonna blow. Or implode. Suck? Like it's dull and muffled. Suck? Collapse? I guess that's the most proper word. The floor shakes slightly. Ruh-roh, guys! Anxiety spreads across everyone's faces.
インゼルヌルトをつなぐ柱の一つが剥落した音です。想定内なので崩壊予測時間に変更はありません。
It's the sound of one of the pillars connecting to Incel Null detaching. This is expected, so there's no change to the predicted collapse time. Sora immediately reports the current situation.
終わるのが嫌なんだ。
I don't want it to end! In the midst of this, the boy continues speaking.
僕は不安なんだ。だから終わるのが怖いんだ。一人が不安なんだ。
I feel so anxious. That's why I'm scared for it to end. I'm afraid of being alone. You little dummy, what are you saying? I shout. You're not alone in feeling anxious. You're not alone in feeling scared. We all feel anxious here. I'm really anxious. I'm terrified. But I believe that we'll all be saved together, every last one of us. So you need to believe too. I find myself grabbing the boy's shoulders, speaking to him earnestly. Then I notice that the boy's shoulders are trembling. He lifts his head and looks at me. Tears are streaming down his face.
それは僕だって信じているよ。みんなが助かるって。
I believe that too. That everyone will be saved.
だから
That's why
不安になるんだ。
That's why I feel anxious.
たとえ助かっても記憶の戻らない僕だけが一人ぼっちになるんだ。
Even if I'm saved, if my memories don't come back, I'll be the only one left alone.
だから不安なんだ。
That's why I'm anxious.
みんないなくなって僕
Everyone
一人ぼっちになるんだ。
will be gone, and I'll be alone.
嫌だ。一人ぼっちは嫌だ。嫌だ。
I don't want that. I don't want to be alone. I don't want that. I see his anxiety isn't about being saved or not. It's about being alone, about being lonely. I guess. I gently place my hand on the boy's head, and I ruffle his hair, and I speak gently to him. Listen, boy. We're companions, aren't we? Yeah. So even if we escape from here, that won't change. Tsugumi, Sora, you, Coco, and you, boy. Everyone is an important companion of mine. So our relationship won't end here. This is where it starts. Yeah, I would call this a bonding experience if I've ever seen one, wouldn't you guys? Aww. Pee-Pee is also our companion. And Chami. That's right, Pee-Pee too. And Chami. Coco gives me a bright smile. What's wrong? The boy's stopped crying and his shoulders have stopped their shaking. Takeshi.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
そしてごめんなさい。
And I'm sorry. He bows his head in apology. What's that for? We're companions, right? So don't worry about it.
でも
But... The boy fidgets, seemingly unsatisfied. Alright then. Next time I'm in trouble, will you help me out? No debts, just a favor for a favor.
うん。
Yeah.
じゃあたけしがピンチの時は僕が絶対助けるからね。
If you're in trouble, I'll definitely help you. Alright. Counting on you then. That said, I ruffle the boy's hair once again. I look around, suddenly to see everyone watching us. They all have gentle expressions on their faces. Among them, I make eye contact with Tsugumi, who's standing a little further away. Only she is looking at me with cold eyes. I'd like some white rice too, I got a trophy. And so the party comes to an end. I don't know if it became a happy memory for everyone, but for me it's definitely an unforgettable memory. After the party, we all clean up together. I head to the deep sea hot spring to wash off. They say a bird does not foul the nest it is about to leave, but I wonder if there's any point in cleaning up a square that's just gonna collapse the day after tomorrow. You'll never know about the sandwich. Maybe in another playthrough. Though it is mostly the cleaning robot army under Sora's command that tidies up everything. Yu just wanders around, not really doing anything. Coco, the boy, and Pee-Pee are frolicking around the square. Tsugumi disappears as soon as the party ends. Well, that's nothing new, but her gaze at the end of the party, those cold eyes won't leave my mind. as I walk, thinking about that.
ちょっといいかしら。
Wow, speak of the devil and she shall appear. Can I talk to you for a second? Tsugumi is standing in front of me. Oh, Tsugumi, thanks for coming to the party. I didn't expect even Chami would make an appearance. That was a bit surprising.
あれは。
Well,
そう
I just
たまたまよ。
think of anything
他
else
に
to
思い
do.
つかなかっただけよ。
But where did Chami come out from?
秘密よ。
Secret. I'd be happy if you told me your secret. I might lose sleep over it because I'm so curious, just like that sandwich.
そうじゃない。
You seem to be misunderstanding something.
あなたが勘違いしているようだから、ここではっきり言っておくわ。
So let me make it clear here. I...
そこにいたか、クラナリ。あんた、何勘違いしてあんなことしたのよ。
You... Shut... You! This has nothing to do with you! Lay off! Hey, Takeshi, what on earth are you misunderstanding now? I thought our bit was over! From behind us, Yu's voice interrupts Tsugumi's words. Turning around, Yu's running towards me with an intense look. Coco's following right behind.
違うよ。
Not you! You've got it all wrong! Yu approaches.
何女神像に落書きなんかしてくれちゃったわけ？小学生じゃあるまいし。
Uh-oh. Why did you draw graffiti on the statue of the goddess? You're not an elementary schooler.
私はね、商店街の看板とかに落書きする人間
Uh-oh.
は大嫌いなの。
Uh-oh. You know something? I hate people who draw graffiti in public places.
そんな人間はね、
Uh-oh.
人類共有の貴重な遺跡とかにも平気で落書きするようになるんだからね。
Oh, hi, Mirinda. I like it. I like the sciencey stuff. And, the way everybody interacts is very cute, too. What's going on? There's gonna be some time fuckery since, clearly something that was supposed to be like an ancient carving, is, Coco's drawing. And Coco and the boy seeming to know things before they happen. There's some messed up stuff going on here for sure. But I need to, like, see what happens after, like, the time runs out before I come to any conclusions. Maybe they know magic. Ooh. Coco does remind me a bit of Maria. Those kind of people even vandalize valuable relics shared by humanity. Well, that was...
問答無用。
No excuses! It wasn't him. Yu dashes at me with incredible force. Before I can brace myself, her right hand and a karate chop is closing in on me. I instinctively dodge. But it's a feint! I don't have enough force in my legs as I prepare for her main attack from my left. My body is sent flying through the air. She has tripped me. I realize this after my back slams against the floor. Thud.
タケピョン、大丈夫？
Takepyeon, you okay? I hear Coco's voice in my ear. Oh, Coco, it hurts. A dull pain runs through my back.
いやー、ごめんね。なんか私の勘違いだったみたいで。
Oops, sorry. Looks like I was the one who misunderstood. Oh, did it get explained? Misunderstood?
でもココ、あなたの気持ちはわかるわ。
Coco, I understand how you feel.
やっぱり自分が生きた証って残したくなるものよね。
I guess it's human nature to leave things as proof we were there. Apparently, while I was down, Coco came over and confessed that she was the one who did the graffiti.
うん、とってもわかるわ。
Yeah, I totally understand that. Her attitude is quite different from when she thought I had done it. Wait a minute, who was the one who scribbled all over my face? I think of saying something, but when I see Yu's lonely expression, I remain silent. Proof that we were here. What can I leave behind? Your bones! Alright, I'm getting up. I look around, but I can't see Tsugumi anywhere. Huh? Where did Tsugumi go? I muttered to myself. Takepyeon, Tsugumin went over there! It seems she was exasperated and left us. She had wanted to talk to me about something. I wonder what it could be. I'll go check on her. I run in the direction Coco pointed out to me. It leads to the boarding area for the jellyfish-shaped underwater gondola. Yeah, I figure this is what she meant by one more, underwater tour of despair. This is where I catch up with Tsugumi. Thank goodness I found you. What do you want? Wait, didn't you have something you wanted to tell me? It's nothing. We were interrupted. Yeah, so I would like you to continue. In that case, how about we go on this ride? We won't be interrupted in there. I pointed the jellyfish gondola. Fine, I guess. And let's go. Our second time going on this thing. With Tsugumi, we board the gondola. So, what did you want to talk about? It seems you're misunderstanding something, so I'll make it clear now. So many misunderstandings. Do you remember what you said at the party? At the party? You said we're companions. That our relationship won't end here. This is where it starts. Yeah, I did say that. I mean, it's true. It's not true. We've been strangers from the beginning. Mere strangers with no connections, involvements, or ties to one another. Eggs to doubt, you seem to be kind of close to Coco. Coco seems to know things about you. As in Tsugumi. And, you ever heard of a bonding experience, Tsugumi? Like... Don't treat me like I'm your companion. Can't stand it. So please, stop it. Stop saying those things. I'm not your companion. Stop playing so nice with me. This is karma, isn't it? We've probably been placed in this situation for a reason. And besides, haven't we been helping each other all along to get to this point? It's just that my goal happens to align with yours. It's not like I did it specifically for your sake. Then why did you help Coco? Well... As I've said before, I just wanted to die. No, that's wrong. Absolutely wrong. Why would someone who wants to die help others out like that? You acted as a human naturally should, by helping out a companion. You keep pushing, coercing me, presenting me with your philosophies. You really are quite audacious, aren't you? You're beyond irresponsible. Who do you think you are, anyway? Well, if I came off as arrogant, I apologize, sorry. But what I want to say is, we're all companions. And I believe that you're our companion too, Tsugumi.
勝手にそう思っていれば
Go ahead and think that then. Hypocrite.
私は一人だから
I prefer to be alone.
一人の方がいい
Being alone is much better.
だから私には誰一人仲間はいないしこれからも作らない
So I have no companions, and I won't make any from now on. That's not true. You have an important companion, Tsugumi, right?
私に仲間なんていないわ
I don't have any companions. What about Chami?
ジャミ
Chami. That's right, Chami is really important to you, isn't she?
大切な
Is she one of those Sundoras? Kiwi! Thank you for the raid! Hey! We got kissies from Nessie! Mwah, 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 mwah. Hello! Hello, Cat Hook the Callie! Hello, Brookie Wookies! Hello! Real nice day! Thank you for the Kiwi raid! I was lurking earlier. My model, thank you! Wait. Thank you! Thank you! I hope, I was lurking, so I saw your cute little, they were Nessies, right? That you were sewing up. They were very, very cute. Like little keychain guys. So, welcome. Let me shout out Kiwi. Hello? Daedalus? You didn't... You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Make an entire army of turtles. That's right, they were turtles. I remember now. I was thinking, I was like, little green guys. Surely it's Nessie. No, they were little turtles. I love that. Turtle army. All right. Yeah, so Kiwi's a very cute, excellent artist on Twitch who also needle felts just like I do and has been doing all sorts of arts and crafts. So very, very cool. Thank you so much for the raid. And if you need to wind down for the evening, grab something to eat, yeah, feel free to just move on through. And thank you so much for bringing your audience here. Yes, go eat some food. Oh yeah, I hope you like the emotes. And thank you for following Real Nice Day. So I play lots of story-driven games. I'm literally playing a visual novel right now. I'm gonna be playing visual novels on Thursdays. Oh yeah, Kiwi, I think you'd really like the artist. It was the same artist who did my model art and the new emotes were both by Starberry Violet. So if you click on my card below, you can find her stuff linked. I think you'd really like her. But yeah, enjoy the lurk. So yeah, I play a lot of story-driven games. I'm meaning to set up my own hand cam crafting streams again. So if you follow, you'll be in for some makers and crafting content soon. And yeah. So today we're playing a visual novel called Ever17. So a bunch of these young people are trapped underwater in a facility a few hundred feet under the sea that is facing collapse, and time's starting to run out a little bit. They are preparing the last remaining escape submarine that they could possibly escape with. And hoping, you know, we actually get out of here. But, you know, something else might go wrong. Who knows? But we're kind of befriending, even romancing, maybe one could say, this Ice Queen goth girl right here. And she seems a little resistant to the idea that we are actually friends, when we literally talk to her more than anybody else. So, and that we've been through, like, a life-changing, life-threatening crisis that tends to make people bound together, right? So, build the slug army with raiders. Yeah! Oh, I appreciate it. Daedalus, thank you. And, yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. Doesn't want to catch any feelings. But, I don't know, something's a little funny going on. So, yeah. How's this look? Oh, no, I'm off base. There we go. That'll work. Alright. Important. Yeah, I can tell from how you act towards her. Well, yeah, she's got a little hamster. So we're like, well, you love your hamster. You're not a total loner. So no matter how much you deny it, you're not alone. You have a companion. Companion, huh? Muttering that, Tsugumi stands up from her seat. She then holds her arms out in front of her. The little hamster! Look! The little hamster is so cute! Her name is Chami. Yay! Hamster. There's Chami sitting on Tsugumi's palm. Chami stands up, sniffing and looking at Tsugumi's face curiously. Tsugumi gently strokes Chami with her fingertips. So cute! A gentle smile appears on Tsugumi's face. Yeah. Maybe Chami is my only companion. That's right, so you're not alone. Because you always have a companion. A cute little companion with you. I plan to keep talking, but I suddenly freeze up. It's because Tsugumi does something I can't believe. Does she eat the hamster? No! No, don't squish the hamster! That's your lovely little friend! Don't give in to the bad thoughts. Oh no. Tsugumi slowly starts to clench her hands, with Chami still in them. Girl! Girl, no! Content warning? Question mark? I didn't know this was gonna happen. Hey, do you know what will happen if I continue to squeeze like this? Do you know what the result will be? Tsugumi asks me with a faint smile. The scene before me makes me question my senses. You idiot! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it, Tsugumi! What the hell are you doing? I stand up from my seat and rush towards Tsugumi to stop her. Just then, a merciless kick sinks into my gut. I'm thrown back, slamming against the wall of the chamber. Ugh. Doubled over, I clutch my stomach and lean against the wall. can't move due to the pain, and it's all I can do to remain upright. God, this guy is weak as hell.
Weak boy with no muscle.
Weak boy with no muscle. I seem to have crashed into a control panel because the lights in the gondola flicker.
ねどうなる
What's gonna happen? Tsugumi continues to squeeze Chami. Slowly and steadily, she continues. The sheer horror of the situation makes me begin to lose my grip on reality, but the pain in my stomach insists that this is indeed very real. No! Don't give me the noise! No! My rattling breath echoes in my ears. Maybe I regret going after the goth girl. Maybe this was a bad move. My rattling breath echoes in my ears. Idiot! Stop it! Please stop it! I managed to shout through the pain. Not the noises! No! No! What the heck? Crunch, snap, squish, a dull crack mingles with the sound of something being crushed. What is wrong with you? No! Finally, Tsugumi's hands are clenched so tightly there's no space left between them. What the fuck? At least let the water do it. What the fuck is wrong with you? Through the tiny gaps between her fingers, small hairs stained crimson peek out. It really happened? No! Drip. A constant stream of red droplets falls from her clasped hands. Drip. In the silence, only the small sound persists. Hey. Her clenched hands are trembling. What do you think happened to Chami? Tsugumi's voice is also trembling. Answer me.
答えてよ
Answer me! No. How could I answer something like that? I can't say it. What's become of Chami? Something so utterly heartless. I see.
じゃあ
Then
教えてあげる
I'll tell you. And Tsugumi's trembling hands slowly begin to open. Chami. The hamster is dead. Chami had died, becoming just a rag of fur. The small life had come to an end. I turn away and close my eyes. I can't bear to look. Tsugumi, what the hell have you done? What have you done? My God, what have you done? I blamed Tsugumi, attack her for what she had done to that small life.
ね
Hey,
え知ってる
you know?
これからどうなるか
Do you know what's gonna happen now? Bro, is she gonna kill you? Tsugumi starts to repeat herself. That's enough! I grab Tsugumi's shoulders and shake her violently. Tsugumi lifts her face to look at me. Her face is contorted with anguish. Her lips quiver. Tears stream down her face.
どうして答えてくれないのよ
Why won't you answer me? She's crying. I can't find any words to say to the crying Tsugumi. Just then, I hear a faint whimper from beneath me. What? She had that freaky healing ability. Can she do that to other creatures? No way. There, stained with red, but returned to its original form, is Chami. Oh my god! I didn't think she could do that to other things! Hammed her back! I'm still horrified! I thought that was just a thing she does. Oh no. That was just her. Oh no. There, stained with red but returned to its original form, is Chami. Chami moves faintly, as if suddenly waking up, and then Chami twitches her nose, shivers a little, and then on wobbly feet she tries to stand up. Hey.
Chami.
What happened to Chami? I look at Chami in disbelief. But gradually a sense of relief washes over me. Hey, was this some kind of magic trick? You always do this. Scaring people like that. It's not funny.
So.
Figures.
あなたたちはいつも目の前で起きたことでさえも過去の事象に重ね
You do what you always do. You always overlay current events with past experiences.
そして目の前で起こった事実でさえ見なかったことにすり替え決して認めよう
Yeah,
とし
she said something about this before. And then, even when something happens right in front of you, you change it to some way you can accept, refuse to acknowledge the reality of it.
この子は
Chami, here. As usual, Tsugumi softly and affectionately strokes Chami with her fingertips.
あなたと違う
She's different from you.
あなたたちとは違うの
She's different from you guys.
見たでしょ
You saw it, didn't you?
その目で現実を見たでしょ
So it's not that she did it to somebody else, it's that she and Chami have the same thing wrong with them. That they can't die or something. They heal too good. The toxin? The toxin makes them heal too good? You saw reality with your own eyes, didn't you? Isn't that some kind of magic trick? She's gonna deck you across the face.
目を背けないで目の前の現実と向き合いな
Don't
さい
look away. Face the reality in front of you. It was an unforgiving remark, sounding as if she were admonishing herself as well.
この子はジャミは
Wait,
ウイルスに
you're onto something, Daedalus. What the hell? Little Chami is infected with a virus.
あれはいつだったかしら
When did that happen again?
もう忘れちゃったけど
I've already forgotten.
初めてジャミと出会った
Tack has that magic resistant toxin. Oh! When I saw toxin and then I saw the virus, I was like, Pog? But no, it's, yeah, he's got some anti-magic toxin. I've already forgotten, but it was the day I first met her. Tsugumi squints her eyes as if staring into the distance.
私はある場所でこの子をゲージに入れられたこの子
So
を
they were
見つけた
experimented on or something? I found Chami locked in a cage in a certain place.
その時この子に触ろうとした時この子は私に爪を立てたわ
When I tried to touch her then, she scratched me. Yeah, but hamster claws are so tiny. It did like nothing to you.
興奮してたのかさらに私の手に噛みついて
Oh, it's through your blood. It's through your blood. So if other people suck your blood, so you're like a reverse vampire. People need to suck your blood if they want to not die. So if somebody's grievously injured, if they suck some of your blood, they'll get healed. Okay. She was frightened and bit my hand, ingested some of my blood. I kept making vampire jokes about her, but, something's going on. So Chami here, she became like me. She sucked the blood of a monster, infected with a virus, and became the same kind of monster. Monster? What? What virus are you talking about? Just then the allegory Tsugumi had talked about before flashes through my mind. See? Chami's alive. Gazing at Chami, Tsugumi speaks quietly. She's breathing. And her heart is beating. Despite what happened to her. But that must have hurt you, right? That was painful, wasn't it? I did something terrible to you. Like they did, didn't I? I'm sorry. Chami, I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I went too far. Tsugumi keeps apologizing as she nuzzles Chami. She's getting hamster blood on herself. Suddenly, Tsugumi looks at me. To be alive even after experiencing something like that. It's impossible, isn't it? It's not normal, right? This hamster. There's no other creature like it. Maybe in primitive organisms, but... But there's no creature in this world that doesn't die. Such a creature can't be called a living being anymore. How do normal people refer to such a thing? Yes, it's called a monster. Oh no, cutesy woo voice. Okay. Two minutes. Okay, let's see.
Apologize for nothing.
I know. How do normal people refer to such a thing? Yes, it's called a monster. I'm the same. So I'm a monster. I'm different from you guys. So I'm not your companion. I can't even become one in the first place, right? Because I'm a monster. The one you thought was your companion is a monster. What should I say? My confused mind can't come up with a single word to say. Oh yeah. As a bonus, shall I tell you how many times I've died? How many times I've had to deal with being killed? Like the cheerleader in Heroes. Nah, too bad.
途中から数
I
えてみた
stopped counting halfway through.
もう覚えてな
I
い
don't remember anymore.
代わりってわけじゃないけど
I guess instead,
私の
I'll tell you about my past.
子供の頃の
Memories from my childhood.
そのウイルスのキャリアを
At first, there was only about a dozen of us who had the virus.
その中でも
Among them, I was a bit different.
2005年
It was in August 2005. It was just 5 months since the release of Kingdom Hearts 2.
12歳の私は
When I was 12,
関係で
my family and I moved to the United States for my father's job.
その頃の
My friend at the time,
ジュリ
Julia,
同い年の彼
she
女
was the same age as I
アメリ
was.
カのとある
She
病院
ended
に
up being hospitalized. The 2 minutes are up, but do you think it would be funnier or more fucked up if I kept with the voice? What do you guys think? Should I keep going? It might be funny. Unless it gets too fucked up, then I'll like veto it. But we'll see. Okay.
不治の病だと言われていたが
She was told she had an incurable disease,
悪性の腫瘍であちこ
a
ちの手に
malignant tumor.
手の
Oh
施し
no,
を
that's cancer. Had spread throughout her body, and there was nothing they could do.
でも
But
私
I
は何度
visited
も
her many times. I visited my friend Julia.
微笑んでいる彼女
I couldn't believe that smile of hers.
私は信じなかっ
Only had a short time left.
たもしも
If
奇跡と
only,
いうものがあったら
if only there were such things as miracles.
もしも私が祈
If
ることで
only my
彼
prayers
女が治るのなら
could heal her.
せめて痛みや苦しみを和らげる
If
ことがで
only
きた
I
ら
could at least ease her pain and suffering.
そう考
That's how I thought about things.
えたそんなある日
And then one day,
私は事故に遭ったの
I was in an accident. An accident? Wait, because of that, you got the virus?
いい
No.
え病院を出た途
As soon as I left the
巨大トレ
hospital,
ーラーにはねられた
I was hit by the isekai truck. I was hit by a huge truck.
全身を骨折
I had multiple fractures and numerous soft tissue injuries. I was unconscious and in respiratory failure,
絶望
and I
的
went to another world. They didn't think I'd live,
だけ
but
どなぜか私は
somehow
死ななかっ
I didn't die.
たそして数
And then, a few months later,
見知らぬ場所で
I
私は
woke up in an unfamiliar place. Oh, she's so little! Truck cone hit her. I didn't realize she was so little when she got hit by a truck. That's effed up. Where is this? It's a hospital. What hospital? Home. I don't know either. You don't know? Ha ha ha. I don't know what I don't know, right? I'm Tsugumi. Tsugumi Komachi. What's your name? Huh? What's your name? Huh? I don't know that either. That's an issue.
記憶喪失
I
の症
woke
状
up next to a boy with
私は
amnesia.
目覚め
It wasn't the boy, was it?
た窓の外
There was some
知らない風景
unfamiliar scenery outside my window.
おそらくは
I thought
多分
that I
アメ
was
リカの
somewhere
どこ
in
かに
America at the time,
だけど
but I didn't know where it
そんな
was on
地
a
図の
map.
どこであるか知ったのは
actually.
8年も後のこ
It wasn't until 8 years later. What the F?
と。空って
The sky.
どこにいても
It looks the
同じに
same
見えるものなのね。
no matter where you are, huh? 8 years?
そう、
Yeah.
8年間
I was there for 8 whole years.
私はその
I was inside that cage. Who are you? What's that white coat for? I'm your attending physician. Attending physician? Oh, you're a doctor. That's right. I'll be examining your treatment methods and help you get better. Treatment methods? I got injured in a car accident. No, this is different. Quite different. Different? You're sick? You've contracted a new kind of illness. A new kind of illness? So that was the virus.
そうよ。
Yes.
いつ
I don't know when
そうなったの
or how it happened. But when I woke up, no. Probably even before the accident,
私はすでに
my body was
死
already
なない体
starting to become something immortal. But I'm just like the cheerleader in Heroes, where fucked up, violent deaths things happen to me over and over just because I can tank it. Then I guess I'll take a little bit of your blood. Why? To research a treatment for your illness, of course. Research? Your illness is where? Where? There have only been a dozen reported cases in the world so far, and yours is exceptional among them. Exceptional? There's a possibility that your entire body could regenerate itself. It's fascinating. It's even a topic of discussion in our medical society. I don't quite understand what you're telling me. It's okay. We'll surely find a way to cure you. Oh, no way in hell. This kind of thing is what rich people all over the world want the most. She's gonna become a poor guinea pig. Oh no. Hey, what will you do with my blood? Good question to ask. Well, young lady, you see, I guess it's okay. Come on, roll up your sleeve. It'll be over soon and it won't hurt.
週に何度も
I had blood drawn from me several times a week.
その時は
I didn't think much about it at the time,
なぜそんなことを
why they were doing such a thing.
病気の治療のた
They
めだ
kept telling me it was to treat the illness
君の仲間のためなの
for you and your
そう医師
friends.
たちに言われ続けてきた
No, they were harvesting you to give to rich people. Oh, I can't stand this. I need to go outside. I want to feel the sunlight. The light here is artificial, and you can't see much of the sky either. Yeah, let's get out of here and have some fun. Hey, you, boy. Boy! In the next bed? Are you kidding me? Hey, you, boy, in the next bed. What's up? Are you sick too? Me? Yeah, I guess so. Do you have the same illness as me? No, mine's different. At least I think it's different. Do you not know? No, I do. I know. Me, right? Yeah, what about you? I can see the future. This does sound like our boy. Why didn't you say something?
彼は言っ
The boy told me.
たこれから何度も悲劇を見る
I'm going to witness tragedy after tragedy from now on.
だけどどうか
But please,
その度に落ち込ま
don't
ない
let
で
it
ほしい
get you down.
でも君は
Even so, you should be able to live forever. These are some fucked up kids.
大体そういう意味合いのことを
That's the gist of what he told me.
やがて彼の言った意味は幼い
So-
私にも分かり始める
Even though I was so young, I began to understand the meaning of his words. Oh, she's so cute. Look, Tsugumi, there's a cat and a hamster. Oh, you're right. They're so cute. Why are they here? Yeah, they look so cramped and uncomfortable. Should we let them out? Is it okay to do that without permission? It's fine, let's do it! Oh, wait. Come on, guys! Come on, you guys, run away! Get out of here! Hey, you there! What are you two doing? Oh no! The test subjects! Don't touch them! Don't let them bite you! Be careful of infection! We really got in trouble. I was startled when you suddenly opened the cages. All the animals got caught. Yeah, they were put back in their cages. It's gotta be so cramped in there. Maybe she did get isekai'd. She was like, where the fuck did I end up? Apparently it wasn't in America. It's gotta be so cramped in there. They're locked up again. Why do they have to be here? I wonder why. Why? Why?
それがどこか
And I began to understand why. Widow by widow.
ここがただの病院でなく研究施設だということも
I had already started to figure out that we weren't actually in a hospital, but some sort of research facility.
誰もお見舞いに来ないし
No one came to visit us.
誰も退院する様子がない
No one seemed to ever get discharged.
入院する人だってめったに
And there weren't that many patients. I wonder if they told your parents that you died. Something unethical is happening here. Huh? All the animals are gone. Could it be that you let them go? I didn't. I see. Then where did they go? No idea. I see. But it's not good to live in such a cramped cage. Yeah. Maybe the people here thought the same thing and let them go. No idea. I see. Oh, be careful. Don't touch that. It's dangerous. Ow. Oh, you're bleeding. Let me fix it for you. Ooh, don't lick it. Oh, the boy is also going to become immortal. It's okay. The bleeding stopped. Yeah, thanks. Uh-oh. Oh, the hamster is still here. He's so cute. But something feels off. Huh? Are there more? Or less? I wonder if they put the cat's cage back where it was. The cover's still on. Come on. Oh no! The cat's gonna be... Content warning! Content warning! The cover's still on. Come on, I can't get it off. Huh? What now? Hey boy, where are you? Answer me. I feel dizzy. Actually, I think that's enough. I'll start doing regular voice. I feel dizzy. It's the usual treatment again. I always fall asleep quickly. I wonder if the medicine isn't working lately. There's a grinding sound. What sound is this? Oh no. Her anesthesia isn't working on her. No, this is like the cheerleader in Heroes. No. I try to get up, but my body won't move. Do we really have to do like a you wake up during surgery scene, really? Grind, grind, grind. Oh, I don't like this. The sound doesn't stop. Someone nearby has started talking. No good, it's still not clear. No good, it's still not clear. The cause remains unknown. Indeed, but really, this is unbelievable. It seems like her body is really regenerating itself. This is completely contrary to the laws of nature. She's endured up to 4 segmentations. Ah! Even 8 somehow. Let's continue testing a little longer. Oh no, oh no, oh no. But anything more than this, there's no mistake that she'll live. Even with 16 segmentations, there should still be a reaction. Oh no, 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 no. But we can't call her a living organism anymore. Is that what you want to say? Perhaps that was the case according to our previous theory. But from now on, it's an unknown. That's absurd. You're crazy. Crazy. Who's the crazy one here? I'm starting to feel sleepy. Good night.
私がそこを出るまで8年間
Oh, Jesus Christ.
そんな日々が繰り返されたの
I'm starting to see where she's coming from. I endured that every day for 8 years. Until I managed to get away.
来る日も
Day after day.
私も何度か
This also reminds me a little bit of the Somnium Files Nirvana initiative, the like bad, nasty, violent procedures and experiments that were done on like Mizuki and her sister and like the other DNA clone kids. I won't elaborate for spoilers, but I wonder if that inspired that later plot point from the same guy down the line, you know what I mean? I was also summoned by the people at the lab several times.
彼らは私の仲間だと自ら言った
They called themselves my companions. Oh, so it's like triggering.
けれど実際は違った
But that wasn't real.
痛み止めもあまり効かなくなって苦痛に耐えるだけの毎日
Oh,
い
that's...
つの間にか
This is so fucked
痛
up.
みも苦しみも感じなくなっていたわ
The painkillers stopped working, and I just endured the pain every day. Eventually, I stopped feeling pain and suffering altogether.
わけのわからない検査や試験もいつの間にかそう呼ぶだけの拷問に変わっていった
The incomprehensible tests and experiments gradually turned into nothing more than torture.
ただの
It's
モルモッ
also
ト
giving
が
me like Poppy Playtime vibes. Ugh. Ew. Oh.
子供のおもちゃのように彼らの好奇心を満たすためだけに
If I'd been just a lab rat, it would have been easier. But like a child's toy, they tampered with my body just to satisfy their curiosity.
ベッドに帰るたびに私はただ泣いた
Every time I returned to my bed, all I could do was cry.
いつしか私は彼らから怪物と呼ばれるようになっていったわ
They eventually started referring to me as a monster.
怪物怪物怪物怪物って具合にね
In Japanese, she just says monster over and over, but monster, ghoul, chimera, zombie, that kind of stuff.
そして
Okay, see you later. Ha 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 ha.
来なかっ
I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun. And then the boy next to me never came back.
た少年がどうなったか
Do you know what happened to the boy? I can't say a word. Despite this, Tsugumi continues.
次に少年に会った時少年は少年で亡くなり暗い部屋の中檻に入れられていたわ
The next time I saw the boy, he was no longer a boy. He was locked in a cage in a dark room.
少年は文字通り化け物になってた
The boy had literally become a monster.
あいつらのせいでいえ私のせい
Because of them. No.
私と出会ったからなの
Because of me? Because I met him, maybe.
そして太陽が見たいと言った少年だった怪物
Oh
は
boy.
施設のすべてを
Good for him, honestly.
建物も全部を破壊して外に出た
And then the monster boy, saying he wanted to see the sun, destroyed everything in the facility. The people, the building, everything. And went outside.
そして私たちはやっと太陽の下に出られ
And
た
finally we were able to go out under the sun.
だけど少年は太陽の下で
But the boy,
暖かいな
he said it was so
眩
warm,
しいな
so bright, under the sun. And
そして
then Tsugumi pauses.
自分と関わった大切な人はみんな自分の前から消えてしまう
Everyone important to me always disappears.
私は人間たちと別の存在
I have an existence different from humans.
みんなといるといつも自分の存在の違和感を突きつけられるの
Whenever I'm around people, I'm always reminded of the discomfort of my own being.
決して馴染むことはできないわ
I can never fit in.
見ているものさえ違う
Even the things I see are different.
だからいつも一人でいたい
So I always want to be alone.
だから仲間扱いしないで
So don't treat me like your companion.
だから構わないで
I just want you to leave me alone. I'm gonna console her. All I want to do now is console Tsugumi. But no words come to mind. And in such a moment, whatever I say would likely sound empty. Damn it. I'm overflowing with frustration. Something hot spills from my eyes.
なんで泣いているの
Why are you crying?
同情のつもり
Out of pity? Tsugumi notices my tears.
同情されるのなんか迷惑だわ
Being pitied is annoying.
そんなに私がかわいそう
Am I that pitiful to you? No, it's frustrating. Hearing this kind of story and being unable to do anything for you.
そうじゃああなたにお願いするわ
Well then, I'll ask you a favor.
ねえ私を
Oh no, not Beato all over
殺して
again.
くれない
Could you kill me?
私を殺して
Kill me. Tsugumi, what are you saying? Her eyes burning with passion approach me. Tsugumi's face looms in front of me, and she pushes me down to the floor. Lying down, she grabs my wrist. She tries to press my palm against her neck. Hey.
殺して
Kill me, would you? What the hell are you saying to me? I shake off Tsugumi's hand. Why would you say something like that?
そう
Oh yeah,
そうなの
that's right.
そうなのね
That's right. Kill. How? Ugh. Tsugumi continues to mutter, her voice trembling. Rip and tear. Swaying heavily. Let this moment last forever. Have you the strength? Swaying heavily, her expression turns to one of deep disappointment.
臆病なのね
So you're a coward.
育児のない
You're spineless.
私の言った通り所詮あなたも他の
Just
人と
like
同
I
じ
said,
偽善者ってこと
in the end, you're no different from anyone else. You're just a hypocrite. No, that doesn't have anything to do with it, right?
お願い
Please,
殺してよ
kill me.
できないの
You can't do that for me? You goddamn fool! I told you, I can't do that!
そう
Yeah, right.
そうよね
Of course you can't.
できないわよねだって私は死ねない怪物なんだから
I mean, I am a monster that can't die and all. No, I didn't mean it like that. Tsugumi's eyes glint coldly.
そう
If that's the case,
分かったわ
fine then. This doesn't explain why you know so much about this facility, though.
私が先に
Or what you're doing here.
怪物らしく
Yeah, he can't do that because he has little noodle baby arms. So if, like, scientists with buzzsaws couldn't kill you, there's no way he can. I guess, being the monster I am, I'll kill you first. I feel a cold hand on my neck. Tsugumi grabs the nape of my neck, forcefully slamming my head against the floor. Pain assaults the back of my head, making my vision blur.
殺してあげる
I'll kill
あ
you,
なた
and then I'll...
そして
Once again, Tsugumi lifts me from the floor and then... slams me. Slams me. Slams me. Stop it! Amidst the intense pain in my head, I manage to eke out a groan. Whether she heard it or not, Tsugumi stops. Oh. A sigh of relief escapes my lips. But it's not over yet. Ugh. Her hands around my neck slowly increase their pressure. Tsugumi's thumb slowly presses against my Adam's apple.
殺してやる
I'll kill you.
殺してやる
Kill you.
殺してやる
I'll kill you. I can't even make a sound. It's over. I'm going to die. I'm really going to die. Right here. Damn, I thought I was gonna score and then she fucking kills me. I don't even drown from the collapsing facility. I struggle. I struggle to shake Tsugumi off. But she remains motionless. First I see red, and my vision starts to darken. Gradually my consciousness starts to fade. I resist! I gaze at Tsugumi's face. Tsugumi's smiling. No, she's crying. Her smile is filled with such sadness. I glare at Tsugumi, continue to glare, as if questioning if she really wants to do this. Tsugumi is crying. Tears stream down her cheeks, reflecting the dim lights in the gondola.
助けてよ
Help me.
誰か私を助けてよ
I just need someone to help me.
お願いだから
Please, I'm begging you.
助けて
Help me. Her tears fall like droplets. Ripples are spreading. Ripples are spreading in my heart. My feelings for Tsugumi grow stronger. It might be sympathy. It might be pity. But my feelings for Tsugumi do grow stronger. The light blinks, then fades. Before I know it, I'm embracing Tsugumi. Unable to speak. Unable to do anything for her. Holding her is all I can do. Tsugumi is sobbing loudly. Aww. Before I know it, I'm crying too. Two shadows overlap, becoming one. I sink into chaos, delve deep, and merge with her. The gondola carrying us sways gently as it drifts through the darkness. That night, I have trouble falling asleep. When I close my eyes, I feel as if I were still on that gondola. I look around the quiet sleeping area. As always, Tsugumi is nowhere to be seen. Unable to sleep, I head to the square where we had the party earlier. Sitting on a bench, I open a can of coffee from the gift shop. Bro, you're not gonna fall asleep with all that caffeine. Looking out over the deserted square, memories of our party come to mind. Happy memories, huh? I swallow the bitter coffee, savoring it. Just what can I do for Tsugumi? Now I feel I can somewhat understand Tsugumi's feelings. Tsugumi clinging to despair. I want to help her. Ripples spread in my chest once again. They jostle my heart. Tsugumi said she wanted to die. And yet, she also asked for help. Tsugumi's fragility, her vulnerability, must be caused by wounds that reach deep into her soul. Maybe those wounds, endured since childhood, run deeper than I can even imagine. If I believe Tsugumi's words, she may be physically immortal. But even if her body is immortal, her emotional wounds won't heal. I want to heal those wounds for her. I bet Tsugumi would call me a hypocrite for thinking like this. I murmur to myself. But even if I'm called a hypocrite, it's okay. I want to help Tsugumi. I want to heal her heart. I'll help you no matter what it takes. Tsugumi, you'd best be prepared. With that declaration, I finish the coffee in one gulp. Squeeze. I crush the empty can in my hand as if confirming my vow. You know, if I was you, I wouldn't crush it in my hand. You know what I mean? Like, yikes. Now then, what time is it? I checked the time on my phone. Oop. Dawn of the final day. 23:59. Today is just about to end. And then the date changes. Time until collapse. 31 hours. Just over a day. Now, can we get out today? Or some other BS gonna happen? Somewhere nearby yet distant, a sound emerges, beckoning me from my sleep. I fumble for my phone and silence the alarm. Breathe in. Breathe out. I take a few deep breaths to send oxygen to my brain. Finally, I lift my heavy, reluctant eyelids. I hold my phone in front of me. It's 7:01. 5 more hours until the battery is fully charged. Today is an important day. I'd set an alarm to wake me early in order to prepare for any unexpected events. That's smart. Alright, time to go. Today's the day I say goodbye to this place. Cross your fingers. Slap. Slap my cheeks with both hands to psych myself up. After quickly washing my face in the bathroom, I step out into the corridor to see Coco and Pee-Pee. Hey Coco, Pee-Pee, good morning! I greet them with a smile. Oh, Takepyeon, you're already up! And I was just heading your way to wake you up! Now that's just too bad, isn't it? Alright, I successfully avoided one of the unexpected events. Getting woken up unpleasantly by Coco. I sneak a victory pose. So, where is everyone else? In the break room? No? Nakyu and the boy went to get food. Tsukumin's not here and Sorapi's gone too. I see. Tsugumi isn't here, huh? Not like that's unusual, but Tsugumi's agonizing screams echo in the back of my mind. Ripples spread in my chest once again. Heavy emotions stir within my heart.
Takepyeon, どうしたの? ぼーっとして、まだ夢の続きでも見ているの?
Takepyeon, what's wrong? Are you feeling groggy or something? Still in a dream? Maybe.
ここもね、今日ね、夢を見たんだ.
I had a dream today too! Just like you! What kind of dream did you have, Coco?
クジラに乗ったの.
I rode on a whale! Well, hopefully that happens today too. Coco exclaims with excitement.
ね、ちゃんとね、一緒にクジラに乗って。
The boy and I rode on a whale together.
でね、クジラがボインボインと
And then the whale jumped! Boing, boing!
ホップステップジャンプって。
Hop, step, jump! Just like that.
銀河の端までフロンティアにバビューンと飛んでいって。
It jumped! Zoom! To the galactic frontier!
ほいでね、そしたらね。
And then...
クイクイ星人に会えたんだ。
We met some duck aliens! Whoa, really? You guys met some duck aliens, Coco? We sure did!
翔ちゃんとここで
Me,
ね、
the
3人
boy,
で会ってきた
and
の。
the aliens talk together! I see. That's really cool, Coco. I can't make sense of Coco's dream. But because of her excitement, my heart feels somewhat lighter.
それで、タケピョンは
So,
どんな夢だったの？
What kind of dream did you have? Well, it's a sad story about a girl clinging to despair. I talk about Tsugumi's story as if it's my dream.
最後はめでたしめでたしじゃないの？
But it has a happy end, right? Well, I wish it could end happily.
そうだよね。
Yeah!
めでたしがいいよね。
Happy endings are so nice! Although I made a vow last night, just what can I do for Tsugumi? Tsugumi is in despair about the world and herself. I want to save Tsugumi from all despair. That's my wish. But how can my wish come true?
ここね、ここね。めでたしめでたしにする方法。
Hey, hey, I know how to give it a happy ending. Hello, Rowan. Hello, this game is a little effed up. So it has come to light. Hey, I know how to give it a happy ending. You, dodged the harm to animals bit, so, woo, dodged a bullet there. You had a crazy nightmare? Oh no, these two were just talking about dreams.
Giant enemy spider.
That was in your dream, the giant enemy spider? That was what was in your dream, wasn't it? Hopefully not a giant enemy slug. Oh, that'd be helpful. I'd love to hear how. People! Even scarier. Oh no. Well, it was fake. It wasn't real. You're awake now. No more scary people except for the ones you're talking to. Wait, I'm a slug. Ha! That's right. I don't count. Feeling like I want to cling to something hopeful rather than succumb to darkness, I asked Coco how to give Tsugumi's story a happy ending.
ほいじゃあ、ここがいいことを教えて死んでよ。
Oh, yeah! Alright, let me teach you how to make a happy ending. Coco suddenly starts singing a mysterious song. Oh no.
パッピプッペポー
Poppy poopy po.
ポッペパッペポー
Poppy poppy po.
ポッピパッピプーピッピパッピピー
Masterpiece. What the? Listening to Coco's cheerful song, my heart starts to lighten up.
いよいよクライマック
Poppy
ス
poppy po poppy po. Poppy poppy po poppy po. Yeah, we got baby Luca in here. Here comes the climax.
ヒロインの絶対絶命のピンチにさっそうとヒーローは現れ
The
る
hero gallantly appears as the heroine's in big trouble. Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. When her song ends, Coco starts a solo performance.
ダダダダダダ
Papaya, 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 papaya.
くらえサンカタルシスアタックウェーブ
Take this, Sun Catharsis Attack Wave!
ビビビビビビビビビサンカタルシスアタックウェーブとは絶望した心を浄化する希望パワーな光線なのだ
The Sun Catharsis Attack Wave is a beam of hope that purifies despairing hearts.
うわーバリバリドッカーンめでたしめでたし
And
にへへへたけぴょんどうだった感動して声も出ないスタンディングオベーション
Takepyon, what do you think? Are you so moved you can't speak? Are you gonna give me a standing ovation?
もしかしてつまんなかった自信あったのに
Oh, did you find it boring? I was so confident. No, that's not what I mean. Not at all. I ruffle Coco's hair. Sun Catharsis Attack Wave, huh? My despairing heart feels purified. The power of hope seems to be flowing more strongly within me.
信じて願えば叶い現実になる
If you believe in something and wish for it, it'll come true. Oh no! Like the magic in Umi Neko, she really is like Maria.
そうなると信じて頑張れば本当にそうなるんだよ
So believe in something and work hard for it, and it'll come true. Well, Lambda Delta told us that's how witches be. Setting aside the Sun Catharsis attack wave, right?
うんうん
Yeah, that's right. But we can have some magic tricks in there. Believe in something and wish for it, and it'll come true. It'll become your golden truth. Believe in something and work hard for it, huh? She's teaching you how to be a witch. Right, having hope is important, but just having it isn't enough. Oh my god! Umineko's happening again, guys! To make hope a reality, you have to turn your wish into power, muster up energy and courage, and just keep trying. Yeah, that's right. I've come this far because I've never given up like that before. Coco, thanks. I believe in your happy ending and do my best. All right! Go for it! Go for it, Takepyeon! For sure, leave it to me.
ピピも頑張れって言ってるよ
Pee says do your best too. Thanks, Pee. I still don't know what I can do for Tsugumi, but just because I don't know doesn't mean I should give up. Entering the break room, Tsugumi's there for some reason. Given the events of yesterday, we can't think of anything to say to each other.
つぐみんだおはよ
Oh, it's Tsugumi! Good morning! Yo! I greet her, following Coco's lead. Wow, that's funky. I didn't like how my face did that when I went to go itch a scratch. Good morning. Good morning.
うさてクラナにも起きてきたことだし最後の朝食食べるわよ
Well then, since Takeshi's finally up, oh, you guys get up so effing early, it's 7. Let's have our last breakfast here. This is breakfast? There are piles of souvenir snacks on the table.
そうよ
Yep,
今日で最後なんだし残したってもったいない
today's our
でしょ
last day, so it'd be a waste if we didn't eat everything. Next to you, the boy looks exhausted. He was probably the one who had to carry all this. Thanks for your hard work, boy.
ありがとう
Thanks, Takeshi. And so we start our final breakfast. Munch, munch, munch. Biting into a sweet bun, I let my gaze wander. It lands on Tsugumi. Tsugumi is feeding nuts to Chami and sipping on coffee.
ねえねえつぐみんここもチャミにご飯あげていい
Hey, Tsugumi, can I feed Chami too?
いいわよ
Sure, go ahead.
わ
Yay!
ーいほらチャミちゃんご飯だよ
Look, Chami-chan, time for some food! Coco gives the nuts Tsugumi had handed her to Chami. Chami accepts them with her small hands.
チャミは可愛いね
Chami is so cute. Tsugumi watches the scene with gentle yet somewhat sorrowful eyes. I feel a sense of sadness, perhaps because I remember what happened yesterday.
ねえチャミに触ってもいいなでなでしていい
Hey, can I touch Chami? Can I pet her?
いいけど優しくしてあげてね
Sure, but be gentle. Ugh, you weren't gentle.
Okay.
Coco gently strokes Chami's brown fur with her fingers.
Wow, she's so fluffy.
Tsugumi said she was a monster. But looking at Chami, who had come back to life yesterday, and Tsugumi too, I couldn't possibly think of them as monsters. The real monsters, I realize, are the people who treated young Tsugumi so cruelly. A quiet anger stirs within me. Well, apparently those people are dead, so... But if they took some of her blood, they might be alive, actually. Uh-oh. Does Tsugumi also harbor such anger towards all humans?
Chami, you're just so warm.
Coco admires Chami as she sits on her palm.
そうでしょ生きているから暖かいの。
That's right. She's warm because she's alive. No, that can't be right. The eyes watching Coco were very calm. Speaking of which, I realized there was something that bothered me in yesterday's conversation. It's been on my mind since. What, that the boy sounds like the boy?
それは私の目的がたまたま同じだっただけ。別にあなたたちのためにやったことじゃないわ。
It's just that my goal happens to align with yours. It's not like I did it specifically for your sake. What is Tsugumi's goal? Tsugumi, who usually takes the lead, was not present during the submarine repair. If her goal was to escape, she should have helped with the repairs. Tsugumi's goal. Her reason to come down to Dritzstock, wasn't it to escape? Right, they had to like go back to get Chami. If that's the case, is Tsugumi not going to escape with us? As if sensing my gaze, Tsugumi turns her face towards me. Find it difficult to meet each other's eyes. Tsugumi, so, hey. Just as I muster up the courage to ask my question.
どうしたの少年
What's wrong, boy? Suddenly shouting, the boy stands up.
違う
No!
違うんだ
No!
僕じゃない
It's not
僕
me!
じゃない
It's not me!
あ
Oh boy. He continues to scream, clutching his head in his hands. Uh-oh. What's wrong with the boy? Is he okay?
何か記憶が戻りかけているんじゃないかしら
He might
多
be
分だけど
starting to remember something. Maybe. Anyway, we need to calm him down for now. I rush over to the boy and rub his back. Are you okay, boy? As I speak, the boy raises his face and stares at me.
誰
Who?
誰なの
Who are you?
たけし
Takeshi?
たけしなの
Are you Takeshi? Squeeze! The boy hugs me tightly.
たけしだ
It's Takeshi!
たけし
The boy clings to me, tears streaming down his face. Hey, what's going on with you, boy? The boy's grip on me suddenly loosens and he lets go. Feeling better now?
一体何を
What? Exactly?
ボーイズラブに目覚めたとか
Have you awakened to the magic of boys' love? What the fuck? Oh, cut the crap, you. Wait, what? Hold on.
ボーイズラブに目覚めたと
Oh
か
yeah, she says boys urabu. Wow. Yeah. Haha. I'm pretty sure Boy and Takeshi would be like problematic. Oh, cut the crap, you.
ごめん、つい。
Sorry, just slipped out. Okay, well, now we know use a Fujoshi, surprising no one.
ボーイズラブ。
Oh no, Coco, no! What's boys' love? Don't worry about it, Coco. Anyway, boy, what happened? Is this the first Uchikoshi ally moment? Anyway, boy, what happened?
急に自分が自分でないように感じて、あとはよく覚えていないけど。
Suddenly, I felt like I wasn't myself anymore. His inner Fudanshi jumped out. Suddenly, I felt like I wasn't myself anymore. I don't remember much after that, but...
でも、なぜだか知らないけど、急に感情が高まって、嬉しくなって、熱いものが込み上げてきたんだ。あれ、僕、泣いてるの？
But for some reason, my emotions suddenly intensified. I felt happy, and something warm welled up inside me. Huh? Am I crying? The boy seems bewildered by his own tears. You probably remembered something. It might be a sign that your memories are about to return.
僕の記憶が
My
戻る。
memories will return? Yeah, it will if you wish for it. Believe in something and wish for it and it'll come true. Isn't that right, Coco?
僕も翔ちゃんの記憶が戻れって。
I'm gonna try praying for your memories to come back, boy!
ありがとう、ココ。
Thanks, Coco. The boy smiles shyly. I look back to see Tsugumi has disappeared without a trace. I still have to ask her that question. Okay, this is the control stick and this is the throttle lever. After breakfast, I checked the manual for how to operate the submarine. I glance at the battery level. It's around 80%, I'd say. Charging will be completed at 12:17. It's a little after 8 o'clock, so about 4 more hours. It's almost time. Ah! Thanks for the bits, Kurt! No, thank you so much! Good evening! What's up? Oh yeah, I should set up some kind of TTS thing. I've been meaning to do that. Maybe that'll be my weekend, job. Thank you! A favorite visual novel of yours! Oh, lovely! Kurt got that dog in him. Yeah, I like Uchikoshi, the writer, but I never played his really early games. And people tell me this is the good one, so yeah. So I'm playing it for the first time. I'm still on my first like go around playthrough route or whatever, but it feels like it's getting a little close to the first time their time runs out. TTS gets added and you start with John Madden. You... Physical copy of Japan... physical copy of Japan? What the hell's wrong with me? Still own your physical copy of this game from Japan. You imported it like 20 years ago. That's cool! That's really cool! Wow! So, Did you like play it in the original language? Did you have it patched or something like that? That's really cool. I mean, you gotta pay to use your TTS privileges, so we'll see. Unless I'm needle felting. Because I put TTS on for safety during needle felting, but yeah. You have Infinity Plus box set, which includes an Ever7, Ever17, and Remember 11, and 12 Ribbon in one collector's box. Cost me $420. Blaze it. Wow, that's really cool. How are the other games, like Never 7, Remember 11, and 12 Ribbon? People seem to be more mixed on those. I've been, fan translation patch. Yeah. Understandable. I did that for Umineko. People seem a bit split on the other ones. You never played through 12 Riven yet. What about the others? I have Never 7, but once I saw people say it wasn't as good as this one, I decided to start with this one instead. But yeah. Oh, it's really cool. We got a fan in here. You really enjoyed Never 7 and Ever 17. Remember 11, in your opinion, was not as good, but still good enough. Okay. No spoilers, but who's your favorite character? Unless they're not in the first playthrough. It's a little after 8 o'clock, so about 4 more hours. It's almost time. Soon we'll be able to escape. Or will you? As I think this, I remember the question I have about Tsugumi. Yes, your favorite Ever17 character. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because I wouldn't know the characters from the other games yet. Tsugumi is for sure your favorite. I do believe I'm on her route right now. We just learned her disturbing and tragic backstory. Oh boy, hashtag Team Tsugumi. I'd say hashtag Team Tsugumi too, except I think I need some time to like recover after we got her like lore drop. It's a bit intense. But she hasn't really done everything wrong except crush a hamster, which is pretty wrong, but you know, she did it to prove a point. But yeah. Oh boy, Tsugumi. Still don't know why she's here and why she knows so much about this place. Unless that has something to do with timey-wimey Uchikoshi things. We'll find out, I'm sure. As I think this, I remember the question I have about Tsugumi. You could say, but you want to give spoilers, I'll find out. Just knowing I'll find out is enough. Thank you. Is Tsugumi not going to escape with us? Then what is she going to do? Hey, come on, Takeshi. Your thoughts are all over the place. I am worried about Tsugumi, but first I've got to finish the task at hand. Focus, man! Now, to review the startup procedures from the beginning. I glanced back at the operating manual again. I'm really tired. Sitting for 2 hours straight really takes a toll on the back. Well, sounds like you have terrible posture, bro. I've pretty much memorized the piloting procedures. Now it's time for the real thing. This is how you know Takeshi's not chronically online. Now it's time for the real thing. I want to speak with Tsugumi, so I wander around the facility looking for her, trying to relax my mind because I've crammed it with so much information from the manual. I've come to the control room intending to inform you that I had memorized the piloting procedures, but she's nowhere to be seen. Did she give up on finding information about her father? I wonder. I then realized Sora has appeared in front of me. Oh, Takeshi-san. Good morning. Good morning. It's already past 10 o'clock, you know? Oh well. Some minor thought errors were detected in my AI, so I was correcting them. Thought errors? Well, you see.
時々私に悪影響を与えようとする侵入者がいるんですよ。嘘を教えたり、意地悪をして混乱させたり、最後には私を乗っ取ろうとするんです。
Sometimes there are intruders who try to influence me in a bad way. They tell lies, play pranks to confuse me, and in the end they try to take control of me. how you getting viruses down here? I mean, when you supposedly you can't contact anybody from the outside.
そのせいで私の記憶や反応なんかが少し変になってしまうことがあるんです。そういうのが思考エラーなんです。
Because of that, my memory and reactions sometimes become a little strange. That's what we call thought errors. Taking control. Sounds like something out of a movie, like being possessed by a spirit, demon, or ghost.
そうですね。私を作った人もエラー修正のことをマグタイジなんて呼んでましたし、近い感覚なのかもしれませんね。
That's right. The people who created me are also called the process of correcting errors bug extermination, so it's a similar concept, I suppose. So, can we cure it through prayers or exorcisms? Curing the malware on your computer with thoughts and prayers?
そういう風になればちょっと面白そうなんですけ
That
ど
would be
ね。
quite interesting.
私の人の性格を再現した部分、自身の行動を決定するシステムはミームプログラムにより形成されています。
Not the meme program! The meme. Oh no! This is like when Metal Gear Solid 2 talked about memes, but it was before online memes became a thing, so it was said in a serious way. The part of me that reproduces human personality. The system that determines my actions is formed by the meme program. I am an AI operated by memes.
今回の侵入者は
DNA
明
of
確に
the
私の意
soul.
思とは矛盾する命令を含んでいたので、ミームプログラムが対峙してくれました。
The intruder clearly input commands that contradicted my program, so the meme program exterminated it from me. Deadly memes. That's a relief.
ですが、その間に施設のチェックがおろそかになりました。
In this case, memes
ですので、
literally
これか
are
ら
the
再チェックを
DNA
か
of
けよう
her
としていたん
soul.
です。
However, during that time, I couldn't run a status check on the facility, so I was about to do that. I see. You seem busy. Well then, I'll leave you to it, Sora. With that, I say goodbye and leave the room. I resume my stroll. Tsugumi is nowhere to be found in the plaza. Instead, I find Coco, the boy, and Pee-Pee. The boy is happily carving something into the front of a goddess statue. Oh no, they're really going in on the graffiti, huh? What's you gonna think about this? Coco and Pee-Pee are joyfully watching him. I'm curious about what the boy's carving, but not wanting to intrude, I quietly leave the plaza. An unfamiliar landscape spreads out before me. Well, that was sudden. However, I feel a strange sense of deja vu, like I'd seen it somewhere before. Ruin, with an E. Wait, I think I saw it in a pamphlet or something? I'm pretty sure this is...
レムリアニッシュルイーネ。レムリア遺跡へようこそ。
Welcome to the Lemuria Niche Ruins. Yu pops out from behind a stone monument. Yu, did you see what was happening in the courtyard? What do you think of that?
海の底に沈んだ大陸をモチーフにしたアトラクションです。
This attraction was inspired by a continent that sank to the bottom of the sea a long time ago.
完全に再現した展示物や映像で幻の大陸の謎に迫ります。なんてね。
You can explore the mystery of the lost continent through accurately recreated exhibits and videos. Just playing around. Lemuria mentioned it. Oh, they mentioned Lemuria a lot. You, what are you doing here? And hey, I've pretty much memorized the whale's piloting procedures.
お疲れ様。
Good work. So, any progress on your investigation?
もうお手上げよ。
I've given up.
でもやるだけのことはやったんだから、もう悔いはないわ。
But I've done everything I could. I have no regrets. I see.
とにかく私たち
I wonder if we
これでや
pursue
っと
the
脱出
U
できるわね。
route that she'll find out more about her dad. At any rate, with this, we can finally escape, right? Yeah, finally.
これで私たちは
Knock
レ
on
ムリア遺跡
wood,
みたいに
cross your
深
fingers.
く海底に沈むってことはなくなったわけね。
Jelly is so loudly deep cleaning between her toes right in front of me right now. Oh no! Jelly, the big licks, the dedicated kitty right there. Now we don't have to worry about sinking deep into the ocean floor like the Lemurian ruins. For a while, Yu touches the stone monument as if caressing it, all while looking upwards. Sounds like an old man eating oatmeal in my room in the dark. Terrifying.
そうだ、前にレムリア文明について説明してあげるって言ったでしょ。
Hey, didn't I say I'd tell you about the Lemurian civilization? Here we go, Rowan! The info dump! Yeah, you did say that, didn't you? I recall our conversation at the gift shop 2 days ago.
それじゃ説明してあげる。
Well then, I'll explain.
レムリア大陸説がある海底で発掘された謎の古代文明の遺跡。その文明をレムリア大陸にあやかって古代レムリア
Say,
文明って
Takeshi,
呼ん
have
で
I
いるっ
told
てい
you
うのが
about
あっ
Ice
たわよね。
9? There were ruins excavated in the area where the Lemurian continent was said to exist. So they dubbed it the ancient Lemurian civilization.
浦島太郎の話をした時も言ったけど、海底から巨石で作られた遺跡が多く発見されたわ。
When I was telling you about Urashima Taro, I mentioned that they discovered many underwater ruins made of megaliths.
その一つがこのレムリアの碑文ね。
This stone is one of them. Notice the inscription. Once again, Yu touches the stone monument.
まあここにあるのはレプリカで、オリジナルはインゼルヌルにあるんだけどね。
This one is a replica. The original is in Incel Null. I remember seeing something like this near the gate on the way here. Didn't it have a little familiar looking graffiti?
そう、それが海底で発掘された本物のレムリアの碑文よ。
Yes, that's the original Lemurian monolith excavated from the seabed. Are you gonna look at the other side and be like, oh, wait a second?
碑文には海底に沈むレムリアの滅亡の様子が記録されているとか言われているわ。
I forget if the like stick figure design in the beginning of the game was on the back of this or if it was on the back of a statue. It said that the inscription predicts the downfall of Lemuria, that it would sink into the depths of the ocean.
それでレムリア人には未来を見通せる力があったっていう仮説が生まれたのよ。
That's why the hypothesis arose that the Lemurians had the power to foresee the future. Well, now, where have we heard about that recently, and who have we seen evidence of such a thing in? Which Takeshi could put together if he wasn't such an airhead. Takeshi, indeed. Since it sank to the bottom of the sea, there's no way they could have made the inscription afterward. But is it really predicting the downfall of Lemuria?
現在解読して分かっていることが隣のパネルに書かれているわよ。
What we have been able to decipher from the inscription is translated onto the panel beside it. Indeed, there's a white plastic panel next to the stone monument. It says, "The empty fall sky, a single cuckoo by the sea moon, brings a chill to me, and the ocean where Hokuto remains, through time's passage, will connect time's passage." What is this? Well, it just looks like some kind of poetry.
ノストラダムスの4行詞みたいに解釈するのよ。
You interpret it like Nostradamus' 4-line verses.
そうすると、海に浮かぶ楽園王国、己が罪により深き海に沈み、希望を残すみたいな解釈ができるのよ。
So you could interpret it as something like the utopia floating in the sea sinks deep due to its own sins, leaving hope. That interpretation seems perfect for our situation right now. Could it be predicting this accident?
まあ確かに
Well, certainly
ノストラダムスの
Nostradamus's
4拍子
four-line
もこ
verses
じつ
can
け
be
れば
made
何
to
でも
fit
当てはまるん
anything
だけど
if you try hard enough.
だけどその解釈は面
Nostradamus
白い
mentioned
よ
for
ね
some reason
面
exactly.
白そうだから私も一丁解読してみようかしら
But that interpretation is interesting. It's interesting, so I might as well try deciphering it myself. Aren't you just forcing an interpretation?
いいのよ
Who
こじつけ
cares?
だろうと後付けだろう
If it
と
works, it
こう
works.
いうのは言ったもの勝ち早
First
い者
come,
勝ちなんだ
first
から
served.
そうだレミのデータベースに詳しい解読情報とかもあるかもしれないわね
Right, there might be detailed information in Lemmy's database. You approaches a nearby terminal.
ソラいる今からレムリアニッシュルイーネに来てくれないかしら
Hey Sora, could you come to the Lemurian Niche ruins?
何でしょうか
What is it? As you calls out, Sora immediately appears.
ちょっとお願いがあるんだけど
I have a favor to
レ
ask.
ムリア碑文を独自に解読したいからレミのデータベースの関係する情報を見せてもらえないか聞いてみてくれない
I want to decipher the Lemurian inscription on my own. So could you ask for access to show me any relevant information on Limu's database?
いいですよ
Sure
それで
thing.
はしばらくお待ちください
Please wait a moment. Sora closes her eyes. And then a few seconds later, they open.
許可が下りましたダウンロードした
Permission
情報
granted.
は私のデータベースにも転記して
I'll
おきま
also
すから
transfer the downloaded
いつでも聞いてくだ
information to
さ
my
い
database. So feel free to ask anytime.
ありがとうソラそれじゃあまずこの碑文なんだけど
Thanks, Sora. Well then, first, about this inscription.
あちょっと待ってください今制御室の小町さんから私にお呼びがかかったんですが
Oh, wait a moment. Tsugumi-san has just called me from the control room.
いいわそっちに行ってあげなさいこっちの用
That's
は
fine.
単なる好奇心
Go
だったか
ahead.
ら
I was just curious.
すみません
Please
では失礼
excuse
し
me.
ます
With that, Sora vanishes. Oh, that's right.
いきなり大声を上げてどうしたの
What's wrong? I remembered I want to discuss something with Tsugumi. I'll head to the control room for a bit. I dash towards the control room.
まったく
Oh, really now? I hear Yu's sigh from behind. When I get close to the control room, the boy comes running at me in a hurry.
大変だ
This is bad, Oak. I knew something else was gonna go wrong. What do you mean, bad?
いいから来て止め
Not
な
the
きゃ
zero escape music. Just come on. We have to stop them. Oh, does this have to do with Tsugumi in the control room? I had a bad feeling about that. The boy's panting heavily. Stop them? What's going on? Or is he having a premonition?
制御室
In the control room, I freaking knew it.
広場の花にお水をあげてもらおうってココが言い出してそれで空にココと一緒にお願いしに行ったら
Sora suggested giving water to the flowers in the square, and when we went to ask Sora
空
together,
とつぐみがひどい口論になってて
Sora and Tsugumi were in a heated argument.
僕見てらんなくてそれで
I couldn't bear to watch, so... Alright, I get it. Let's go stop them. The boy and I hurried down the corridor to the control room. We burst inside.
すぐにソラピーもうやめてよ
Tsugumi! Sora-P! Please stop! Coco and Pee-Pee stand there looking bewildered, uncertain of what to do. Tsugumi and Sora are right in the middle of a heated argument. Neither are backing down. They're glaring at each other intensely. They've probably been like this for a few minutes now. The atmosphere in the room is tense.
下ですか
Down?
ですからドリッドシュトックの下にフロアはありません降りることはできないんです
As I've informed you, there's no floor beneath Dritstock. You can't go down.
嘘
Liar.
あなたが嘘をついている
You're lying to me.
配るから下を覗いたの 実際の施設配置とマップを見比べてようやく確証が持
Oh
て
shit! I looked down from the quali. This is why she wanted to go on that thing. I looked down from the quali, compared it with the actual facility layout and the map, and finally confirmed it.
この施設さらに下の階があるって
There are floors lower down in this facility.
レミューとは別の施設それがこの真下にあるのずーっと下の方によ
Though, it's a different facility from Lemieux. It's directly below us, much further down.
ねそうなんでしょ
That's right, isn't it? Oh, spicy!
その問いにはお答えできません。
I cannot answer that question.
いいから教えなさい
Just answer me, Sora.
通常のエレベーター
Tsugumi, you need some, like, computer permissions or something. Ordinary elevators don't go down there.
だけど館内マップを見ると不自然に広がった空間があるわマップからは意図的に削除されているブロックがドリットシュトックにはあるはずよ
But looking at the indoor map, there's an unnaturally expanded space. There should be a block deliberately not shown on the map, which should be in Drittstock.
そのブロックに下へつながる経路があるんじゃないの
Isn't there a path leading down from that block?
その問いにもお答えできません。
I cannot answer that question either.
私が聞きたいのはそのブロックへの侵入手段
What I want to know is how to access that block. That's all. That's where she wants to go. I wonder if that has anything to do with the scientists who were torturing her.
ですからお答えできません。
As I said, I cannot answer that.
そうじゃあ質問を変えるわどうして答えられないのか
Alright, then I'll change the question. Why can't you answer?
禁則事項になります。
It's against the rules.
そう
As I thought.
禁則事項
Against the
トップ
rules.
シークレットってことは
So
やはり
it's top
私の予想
secret.
が正しいってことでいいのかしら
I guess I can assume my speculation was correct. Overwhelmed by their intensity, I can't find the right moment to intervene. Just then... Stop! Coco jumps between them.
2人とも
Stop it, both of you! Coco's appearance makes the two of them hesitate for a moment.
ココちゃん
Coco-chan.
ここ
Coco.
やめて
Stop it! Would you? Please!
どきなさいここいくらあなたでも怒
Out
る
of
わ
the
よ
way, Coco. I'll get mad.
どうして
Why are you doing this?
つぐみもソラピーもやめようよ
Both of you, just stop it!
なんで喧嘩するの
Why are you fighting?
喧嘩じゃないわ
We're not fighting.
嘘
Liar, liar! Pants on fire!
喧嘩したらダメだよ
It's not good to fight! Tears well up in Coco's eyes. Her tears make both Sora and Tsugumi pause. Hmm? Coco. Coco bursts into tears. She leans against the console for support. She can't stop trembling. Oh man. Big reaction. Her lips are quivering. I can see the blood draining from her lips. Girl, are you okay? Wait a minute. Coco's not crying. What's going on? Girl, is something happening to you? Oh, is he like one of those like medical support dogs? And that's why he's allowed here? Pee-pee barks, sensing something off. Like one of those, like, diabetic dogs that can smell when your blood sugar's low or something like that. Coco. Hey, Coco. You okay? Coco's lips suddenly turned bright red. Does she have consumption?
Coco!
The boy's eyes widen in shock. Girl's got consumption. I mean, hopefully we're past the violence to animals point. She's suffering from Ice 9 deficiency. Shut up. I was like, call an ambulance, but not for me. No, I don't think. Oh, I don't know. I honestly don't know what's up with Coco, so. Oh boy. A pool of blood spreads across the control room floor. It's getting wider and wider. Blood drips incessantly from Coco's mouth. What's happening?
Coco-chan!
Coco-chan! Coco reluctantly shakes her head. She's trembling violently. She desperately holds her hand to her mouth.
Coco-chan!
If this keeps up, Coco's gonna...
Coco! しっかりしてよ!
Coco, hang on! Wait, don't panic! Everyone calm down! I shout, loudly. First, we've got to calm down. Just calm down. That's right. You too, Takeshi, calm down. Let's hurry and take Coco to the infirmary. And we need you. Call you to the infirmary right away, Sora. Yes, understood. Coco, calm down. It's okay. You'll be fine. It's... Oh, okay. Tuck it. Don't. Suppressing the trembling in her eyes, Coco looks at me. All right, Coco. You're doing great. Come on. This is number 1. Does that bode well or ill? I don't know what that says about this, about what I'm doing, but I offer my back to Coco. I'll give you a piggyback ride. Can you get on? Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, no spoilers. I'm just like, you have me worried now. Pee-pee looks up at Coco with concern. I carry Coco on my back. Alright, let's go. As I carry her, Tsugumi supports her from the side. Sora leads the way with Boy and Pee-pee following behind me. I had a feeling she had to have had something going on with her. Which way? Left or right? Which way? Left or right? Straight ahead! Got it. Don't run so fast. She's bouncing too much. Understood. Coco whimpers in distress. Coco, hang in there. We're almost at the infirmary. Just a little more. So come on, Coco, hang in there. Hang in there. Just hang in there. As we rush into the infirmary, Yu's ready for action. I'll scan her, so lay her down on the table. Yu points to the Lemarv. Tsugumi and I lift Coco onto the flat table. Coco's breathing is shallow. Her bleeding is stopped. Oh, Coco's breathing is shallow. Her bleeding is stopped, but she looks like she's in quite a bit of pain. We lay her down gently. Soon the arm of the Lemarv moves and a composite sensor starts scanning her. The boy stays close to the table, looking at Coco with a face close to tears. Next, an arm with a hypodermic syringe draws a blood sample. Sora, display the scan results on the monitor for us to see.
Hey.
Okay. She's got incurable ligma. The diagnosis appears on the infirmary monitor. CT scans, ultrasound images, lab values, MRI images appear one after another. Of course, we aren't medical professionals, so we can't directly interpret the images. We have to wait, hoping for accurate answers from the scanning device and the Lemmy system. I stare at the changing screen as if praying. And then, the diagnosis appears. Unkentlich virus. This is the original Radical 6, guys! Before Radical 6 and TC Purge, we had Unkentlich virus. This word flashes red on the monitor. Lich. I am the original. Oh, you're the original virus? What does this mean? Unknown path. Oh. Fuck. It's in German! It's not the name of the virus, it just means unknown in German. Fuck. Oh yeah, I'm the original. Radical 6. I'm gonna squeak the Star Walker toy that Rowan got for me. Eat! Go eat dinner! Now! Burger. That's the slug of the pond's wisdom. Pizza. Something fast. You need the food stat. Something fast. Well, variety is the spice of life. Maybe something else fast for dinner? Burger it is. All right. Got it. Unknown pathogen. Well, when we heard about a weird virus, it made somebody immortal, not bleed from the mouth. So are we dealing with two mystery illnesses here? Oh, you had pizza today. What kind? Unknown pathogen. Unknown? What do you mean unknown? It's a pathogen that hasn't been discovered yet. Just like me! I'm an undiscovered slug. So that means... There are no vaccines or medicines, and we don't know how to treat it. Isn't there any other way? The emergency medicine in the infirmary won't be enough. And even if we rely on her immune response, it'll take 1 to 2 weeks for antibodies to be produced by B cells. With Coco as she is now, we can't possibly wait that long. And we don't have the equipment in this facility to create a new vaccine.
もっとちゃんとした病院じゃないと
Without a proper
対処も何
hospital,
もできないわ。
there's nothing we can do. Then should we try to leave right now? But if the wall hasn't finished charging, that's probably not safe. I checked the time on my phone. 10:17 a.m. Just 2 more hours. Oh, great. I thought their problem would be they'd run out of time faster, as in like the place collapse, not Coco is dying. We can leave in 2 hours. Then maybe Coco can be treated at a proper hospital.
無理ね。
That won't work.
今の個々の状態だとギリギリ2時間持つかどうか。
In Coco's current condition, she may not make it 2 hours. Yu's words trail off and she hangs her head. Then, let's depart with the submarine immediately. It's been charging since yesterday, so the battery should be enough to reach the surface, right?
申し訳ありません。
I'm sorry.
潜水艇の充電を強制的に切断するとセキュリティが働いて動かせなくなります。
If we forcibly disconnect the submarine's charging cable, the security system will activate and it won't move.
充電のセキュリティは潜水艇側のものなのでこちらからは制御できないんです。
The security system is controlled by the submarine, so we can't override it from here. This is so stupid! Coco's life is at stake and you're talking about safety features! What's going to happen to Coco? She seemed just fine a moment ago. No one answers my question. Only the sounds of the medical computer dominate the room. This can't be— oh, hey, this is the start screen music. This can't be real, right? Yeah, this can't be real, can it? Hey, Coco. Feeling lost, I rush over to Coco, kneel beside her. Then I hold her small hand. Yeah, the soundtrack's been good. It's warm. She's warm, isn't she? Still, she's so warm. Heat wells up inside me. I close my eyes tightly, filled with intense emotion. Tears overflow from my closed eyelids. I can't keep it in anymore. I'm crying, just crying. I feel a hand kindly rub my head. A faint voice reaches my ears.
タキピョン
No!
タキピョンよしよし
No! Takepyeon, there.
タキピョンよしよし
Takepyeon, there.
タキ
No!
ピョン大丈夫
It's okay, Takepyeon.
大丈夫だから
It's okay.
大丈夫だから
It's okay. My tears won't stop. They're overflowing. The floor is wet. It's getting wetter.
一つだけ過去に助かる可能性がある
Wait, I said this earlier. If somebody was like in a like life or death situation, Tsugumi could save them by having somebody give her the suck in her blood. But I figured that would be like somebody having a horrific injury and bleeding out. I wasn't imagining a sudden contraction of ligma. There's only one way Coco can be saved. Tsugumi's voice breaks the long silence, so You like Coco enough that you're willing to give her immortality, huh? Put her in the Prometheus C-section machine. Meow! She's in there already! She's in there already. It can't do much for her. I turn around to look at her. All eyes are on Tsugumi. Oh, I thought you were gonna give her your blood. I guess you're not willing to go to that length yet. There's a different building below this level. Hello? That's convenient. Sora, that's where it is, right? The ultimate medical facility that surpasses any hospital on the surface. Is that where you were going? You were going there in a pursuit to die? Is that what's going on? The medical facility does exist, right? This time everyone looks at Sora. I can't tell you that. But I want to save Coco-chan. My feelings are the same as everyone else's. Because Coco-chan is an important companion of ours. May I have a little time? I will negotiate with upstairs. Let's go, Sora! If that doesn't work out, I will help save Coco-chan, even if I have to take extreme measures. With that, Sora closes her eyes. Everyone watches Sora motionless, praying. After a while, Sora opens her eyes. Oh, Pod, let's go? Permission has been granted. From here, I will guide you all to IBF. IBF?
テーマパークレミューの運営母体ライプリヒ製薬そのライプリヒが設立した研究施設が EBF です
IBF is a research facility established by Leiblich Pharmaceuticals, iron-blooded for fauna. Iron-blooded forfins. Irritable bowel syndrome. Leiblich Pharmaceuticals, the parent company of the Limu theme park. It's a pharmaceutical company, huh? I knew it. It does exist. A German pharmaceutical company. That's why everything's in German. Okay. Things are making a little more sense. The existence of IBF itself is classified information that shouldn't be known to the outside world. Only a few people within Leiblich and Limu know about it.
EBF と海中のレミューとはコンピューターのシステム管理も別になっています
IBF and Undersea Limu have separate computer management systems.
私も関連を裏付けられないために断片的なキーワードのみしか知らされていなかったのです
I too was only informed of fragmented keywords to ensure I didn't learn about it.
今上から与えられた情報と合わせてようやく EBF の存在が確認できました
Now, with the information given from upstairs, I finally confirmed the existence of IBF. I see. And if we go there, Coco might be saved?
わかりません
I don't know.
ですが小松さんが言ったように可能性はあります
But as Tsugumi-san said, there's a possibility.
あくまでレミのデータベースからの推測ですが EBF にはこちらの救護室よりもはるかに充実した医療設備が整っているはずです
From what I can ascertain from Limu's database, IBF should have much more advanced medical facilities than our infirmary. Alright, understood. In that case, let's go to this IBF. There doesn't seem to be any other option to save Coco. Okay, everyone stay here, and I'll take Coco to IBF.
私も行くわ。
I'll go too.
もともとそこへ行くのが私の目的だから。
After all, that's where I've been wanting to go.
私も行くわよ。
I'm going
だ
too.
って最新の医療設備があったって誰も扱えないでしょ。
No one else knows how to operate the medical equipment, do they? Well, what if it's super advanced medical equipment that you have no idea about?
僕も行くよ。
I'll go too.
僕はココを助けたいんだ。
I want to help Coco. Wait a minute, charging will be finished soon. So someone could escape at the Cosmic Cheval and call for help, right?
だったらたけしが脱出すればいいよ。マニュアルを読んだたけししか操縦できないんでしょ。
Then you should pilot the submarine, Takeshi. You're the only one who's read the manual and can operate it. Damn, is he just gonna leave alone without everybody? I look around at everyone. They all look so serious. Everyone feels the same. Everyone wants to save Coco. Yeah, alright. Let's go together. Coco, sorry, but can you hang on a little longer? With Tsugumi's help, I lift Coco onto my back. Guided by Sora, we proceed down the corridor. Tsugumi and the boy support Coco on my back from either side, while Pee-Pee follows us looking worried. Yu, further back, is bringing a first aid kit just in case.
ここが入り口です。
Here's the entrance. Sora points ahead of us, but it looks like a dead end. Sora, this looks like... I'm about to continue when suddenly the wall vanishes. Oh! And a door camouflaged by mirage appears. Oh! I see. I gently lower Coco from my back. She leans against the wall. The boy comes to her side, lending her his shoulder. Himmel. The word is written on the door. Sora, just to be sure.
なんでしょう。
What is it? What does Himmel mean?
ドイツ語で空、
It means sky in German. Sora, like me.
それに天国。
And also heaven. Heaven, huh? Pretty ironic name. There are no visible knobs, handles, or levers on the door. Sora, how do we open this door?
扉のパネルに電子キーの解除コードを入力するとロックが外れます。そしてオープンボタンを押せば扉は開きます。
To unlock the door, we need to enter the electronic keys release code on the door panel. Then press the open button and the door will unlock. The electronic keys release code? As I ask this,
ロックは解除されているわよ。
the lock has been released. Tsugumi, peering into the panel, speaks. Huh? I peer into the door panel, and sure enough, it's displaying unlocked.
変ですね。
That's
通
strange,
常パ
isn't
スワー
it?
ドがないと開かないはずなんですが。
It should require a password to open. Did the person who's like also in there, like the other undetected life form that's not Chami, open the door? What does she know? How does she know the password? Normally, it should require a password to open. Anyway, it's unlocked. Let's keep going. With the help of the boy, I once again lift Coco onto my back.
行くわよ。
Let's move. Tsugumi presses the open button. The door slowly opens. Stagnant air flows out from inside. The room beyond is completely white. We stand in a dazzlingly white room. Himmel. The name Heaven might be apt, actually. For a moment, one could forget that we're in a facility at the bottom of the sea. More importantly, we need to hurry. We have to take Coco to IBF as soon as possible. Sora, which way should we go?
この部屋の奥に扉があるのが見えますか？
Do you see the door at the far end of this room? The door is recessed into the far wall. Yeah? Yes,
わかる。
I see it. We nod.
あれは EBF 連絡用の加減圧エレベーター搭乗口です。
That door is the entrance to the IBF decompression elevator.
私の持つわずかなデータから判断します
Based
と
on the little data I have,
EBF には通常のレミューよりもさらに高圧のガスが充満しています。 EBF もまた飽和潜水仕様というわけです。
IBF is at a higher atmospheric pressure than the rest of Limu. It's also designed for saturation diving.
その方が特殊な細菌の研究に適しているということもあるのでしょう。 EBF の内部気圧は実に約 12.5 気圧。
This makes it suitable for research on special bacteria. The internal pressure of IBF is approximately 12.5 atmospheres. That's a lot!
皆さんにはあの部屋に入っていただきます。
You should all enter the elevator.
そして約17分の加圧を行いながら EBF へと下降していきます。
12.5 atmospheres is a lot, right? Like, that decompression would not be pretty. It will then pressurize for approximately 17 minutes as you descend to IBF.
念のため申し上げておきますが、崩落時間が迫っています。どんなアクシデントが発生するかわかりません。
Time is running out. I don't know what kind of accidents might happen down there.
気圧の違う EBF からここへ戻るためには約34分の減圧時間が必要になります。
Ascending from IBF will require approximately 34 minutes of decompression time.
ここから先はすぐに戻ることはできません。皆さん、それだけは忘れないでください。
Don't forget that you cannot return here immediately. Everyone, please keep that in mind. Yikes! Well, guys, this seems like a great time to go someplace even more pressurized, doesn't it? Your countdown to the Limu collapse continues. Spooky. There may be no turning back. I have to prepare myself. Okay. My heart is set. I can't leave Coco like this. Got it.
わかったわ。
Understood. Yeah. Seems everyone shares the same sentiment. Well, this is dire, isn't it, guys? Yeah, going from 12.5 to 1 instantly would be like instant death from the bends. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. You'd look so scary on the inside. Everyone nods in agreement. And we move towards the elevator door. Sora operates the panel terminal and opens the door. We gently lay Coco on the padded seats lining the elevator. Her breathing is unstable, and it looks like she's in pain. She's pale. I think... Does that say no smoking? On the little sign upper left, I'd have to like check. We need to hurry. I mean, understandable, if so. I can't help but feel anxious about how long it will take to descend, even though it's just 17 minutes. We lean against the remaining seats. I'm reading it in Japanese. I don't know if it says that in German or not. We lean against the remaining seats, watching over Coco. Although the decompression elevator isn't as spacious as the one we took when I arrived at the facility, there's enough room.
扉が閉まると加圧が開始します。その後エレベーターは動き出しますから。
When the door closes, pressurization will begin, and then the elevator will start moving. Sora speaks from outside the entrance. She doesn't come in. Sora, what's wrong? Aren't you coming with us? Also, I knew this place must have had some secret part to it, like...
いえ、
Ah,
私は
well, Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? I casually reach out to Sora. I know I can't grab hold of her, but I still try. However... You fucking idiot! Yeah! As I attempt to touch her, sparks scatter in the air. I feel the sensation of being repelled. Suddenly, a transparent wall appears in front of the door. A wall of flames burns bright red. What the? Startled, I quickly withdraw my hand, and the entrance door begins to close. Oh, she made a firewall. Ha ha ha. She made a illusion to make him retreat. I see. Smart. No, Sora! Startled, I quickly withdraw my hand and the entrance door begins to close. Sora! Sora! What was that just now?
ここから先は EBF 内のシステムの管轄エリアです。
The area beyond this point is under the jurisdiction of the IBF's internal construction system control.
私の管轄はあくまで海中のレミュー内なので、侵入者とみなされて EBF には降りられないんです。
My jurisdiction is limited to undersea Lemu, so I cannot descend into IBF as I would be considered an intruder.
残念ですが、ここでお見送りさせていただきます。
I'm sorry, but I must bid you farewell here. The door closes and we're sealed off from the outside world. I can hear the sound of gas as the pressurization process begins.
それでは皆さん、どうかご無事で。
Well then, everyone, please stay safe. Whoa, I like the cool animation and everything. Facility's way down there on the ocean floor. The elevator begins its smooth descent.
Tiefe 70 Meter.
Depth 70 meters.
Tiefe 80 Meter.
Oh, it's in German. Depth 80 meters.
Tiefe 90 Meter.
Depth 90 meters. I glance at the elevator door where Sora would have been. Of course, she isn't there. Is Sora safe? I mutter quietly towards the door.
空は大丈夫よ。絶対にね。正確に言えば、私たちの中で唯一助かるはずだから。
Sora should be fine. Well, more precisely, she's the only one among us who should survive. Wouldn't all her computer systems get, like, waterlogged and, like, screw up? What do you mean? Because she's a computer?
まあ、大体正解かな。
Well, that's roughly correct.
空の本体は海中のレミュー内のどこかにあるらしいんだけど、どうやら3日くらい前に
Oh, her
どこかで
data's
バックアップ
backed
されて
up.
いるみたいなの。
Okay. I've heard that Sora's main body is somewhere within undersea Lemu. It seems like her data was backed up somewhere about 3 days ago. But what if the backup gets flooded? Like, backed up?
空本人も気づいてないでしょうけど、今もデータは定期的にバックアップされているはずよ。
Sora herself probably isn't aware of it, but her data is likely being backed up on a regular basis.
このことを空に伝えると、空は自分だけが助かると思って多分悩むと思う。だから今までみんなに話せなかったんだけど。
If I were to explain this to Sora, she'd probably worry about being the only one to survive, so I didn't tell everyone. I see. It's best not to let Sora know. But wow, good job figuring that out.
たまたまお父さんの情報を調べていた時に分かったの。
I discovered this information when I was trying to find out about my father.
もしかして上とのネットワークがどこかに生き残っているってことか
Could
し
it
ら。
be that there's still a network connection to the surface somewhere? That would seem to imply that if Sora could be backed up somewhere and survive.
多分空も知らない回線があるっていうのは確かね。 EBF からダイレクトにつながっているなら空はわからないだろうし。
So could we potentially ask for help down there? It's likely that there are network lines unknown to Sora. If they're directly connected to IBF, Sora probably wouldn't know about them. Then if we go to IBF, could we contact the outside world?
試してみる価値はありそうね。
Seems worth a try.
だけど
But before that...
その
Oh, oops. Too early. Hugh's gaze shifts towards Coco. Yeah, I know. We absolutely have to save Coco. Everyone's looking at Coco. What lies beneath heaven? Hell. Is it another heaven, or is it hell? Are we descending into hell?
Tiefe 119 Meter.
Depth 119 meters. The elevator arrives at the bottom level. The door opens. The corridor ahead resembles one of Lemieux's emergency routes. Actually, it might be even smaller. Oh, so much German. Somehow, compared to the building above, I get a more cold and inorganic impression. As we step into the corridor, the lights automatically come on a few steps ahead of us. This has got to be computer controlled. The corridor gradually lights up as we move through it. The corridor branches off in several directions, but all the paths seem to be sealed by watertight doors. Has IBF also suffered some flooding? Anyway, the number of rooms we can access is limited. Fortunately, we quickly find the location of the medical room. I swiftly turn the handle and push open the door. Hey, that looks like the pod's an alien. Inside the room are several ordinary beds. In addition, there appears to be a more advanced Lemarv robot. Additionally, there are several mysterious medical devices that I could only imagine seeing in a science fiction movie like Alien.
AR シリーズの最上位機種レム ARE があるじゃない。まずはあれでココを再検査してみましょう。治療法がわかるかもしれないから。
There's the top-of-the-line model of the AR series, Lem ARE. Let's start by re-examining Coco with that. We might discover a treatment method. With the help of the boy and Tsugumi, I lay Coco onto the Lem ARE.
よかった。
Good.
大体操作はレム ARV と同じね。
The controls are mostly the same as the Lem ARV. With you operating, diagnostic scanning commences and the syringe-equipped arm draws labs. Diagnostic data images appear one after another on the medical room's monitor. And then, diagnosis results appear. It is Ligma. Tiefblau 2017, Rev17. Not the 17s! We got Radical 17 in here.
Radical 17.
Radical
I am
17.
the original. Radical 6.
Tiefblau.
強力な致死性の高いウイルス。
Of course it's in German. A powerful, highly lethal virus. A highly lethal virus? What about the treatment? Also, is it contagious? Like...
待って、今調べるから。
Hold on, I'm checking now.
名称ティーフブラウ。
Tiefblau.
ティーフブラウは EBF で発見された極めて致死性の高い悪性
Yikes! That's like Ebola
発症後の
levels.
死亡率は
Or worse.
15% 以上。
It's an extremely lethal malignant virus discovered in IBF. Discovered here? So does that mean we're catching it here? We're gonna release a bad virus to the outside world like Radical 6? Oh boy. He really does like to pull from ideas he's done before, huh? It's an extremely lethal malignant virus discovered in IVF. The mortality rate after onset is over 85%. But if everybody consensually sucks, Tsugumi's blood, they'd be okay, right? Could they still spread the virus to other humans, or would it like neutralize it and they'd be okay? The incubation period is 2 to 7 days. Wow, that's kind of as long as we've been here, isn't it?
主な症状は発熱、悪寒、頭痛、筋肉痛、食欲不振などの始まり。この辺は飛ばすわね。
The main symptoms include fever, chills, headache, muscle aches, loss of appetite, and so on. Let's skip this part.
治療法。
Treatment. Treatment. Here it is.
現在 EBF 内で治療方法を研究中。
Currently researching treatment methods within IBF.
特定の界面生物の持つバクテリアを抽出して作られたオレンジアンプルに
No,
症状を緩和する効果がある
if
ことを
if Nero's meows get picked up by the mic, that's called content.
It's true.
Nero, meow meow meow. Good boy. I don't know if that picked up, but that was a loud meow for little Nero.
That's like the loudest note.
That's the loudest I've ever heard him. Meow meow meow. He wants more food, treats, scritches, playing. He loves the routine of you feeding him and wants to experience that again early, I guess. I don't know. He enjoys when you like pour the kibble into the dish. He's like, "Oh yeah, that's the stuff." The ASMR. No. What did you say? One treat for Nero. Oh, I'm gonna give a treat to Nero! Here you go, Nero! Kitty, kitty, kitty. Nero! I got a treat for you. Yeah, you see that. There you go. Right here. Oh, you can do it. There you go. Good kitty. I gave Nero a treat. I'm giving him a little pet. Yeah. Confirmed reduction in symptoms with use of orange vial. Derived from marine organism bacteria.
高圧酸素治療装置を使い白血球の殺菌作用を増大させ症状をある程度緩和すること
Confirmed reduction in symptoms with use of a high-pressure oxygen therapy chamber, which increases white blood cell count.
現在完全な治療法は
Currently,
確立されておら
a
ず
cure has not been developed. A cure hasn't been found. For a moment, everything goes dark before
完
me.
全に治す方法は見つからなかったけどオレンジアンプル高圧酸素治療装置を試してみましょう
They haven't found a way to cure it completely. But let's try the orange vial in the high-pressure oxygen therapy chamber. Yeah, you're right. We split up to search for an orange vial. When Pee-Pee barks at a shelf, we find some. Good job, Pee-Pee. Is this it? I see multiple glass vials, all containing orange liquid. There are 5 of them. I quickly hand the vials to you. How do we use them?
わかるわ
I know
先
how.
を折って開封してそのまま中身を注射するのよ
You take the top off the vial and fill a syringe with the contents. You immediately fills the syringe with the vial's contents and gently injects it into Coco's arm. A few minutes pass. Coco's breathing gradually normalizes and her tremors subside. All right! Improvement!
体調はある程
Her condition seems to have improved somewhat. What a relief. I heave a sigh. Yu's eyes are watery. boy bites his lip, looks down and sighs. Tsugumi silently watches over Coco. Hey, Pee-Pee, you're such a good dog. Coco seems to be okay. I praise Pee-Pee for finding the vials. Pee-Pee sniffs towards one of the 3 hyperbaric chambers. He's such a good dog. Pee-Pee, is this one of those high-pressure oxygen therapy chambers you mentioned? Good boy! I peer into the chamber. Whoa! There's a person inside. Pog? Pog? The, last person? We finally found them? They unlocked the door like I thought? It's a man in his 40s. That's not what I was expecting! I was expecting a girl in a high school uniform. What?
The way you delivered that.
It's a man in his 40s wearing a blood-stained lab coat. Oh, he also got the ligma, I see. He appears to be sleeping. There's a plate on his chest reading TY. Oh my god, hey! There's someone in here!
どうやら先客がいたようね。白衣を着ているってことは、ここの研究員かしら。
Looks like someone else got here before us. With that lab coat, he might have been a researcher here.
この人が入っているのは高圧酸素治療装置のようね。クラナリ手伝って。ここをこの中に入れるから。
This must be a high-pressure oxygen therapy chamber. Takeshi, help me. We should put Coco into one of these empty ones. Okay. Yu presses a button next to the chamber and the hatch opens. It's a Christian chamber? It's a Christian pharmaceutical company? I guess it's Germany, it sure could be. We gently place Coco inside. Yu presses the button again and the chamber lid slides shut. That just makes it look like a coffin. Does anyone know how to operate it?
マニュアルを見つけたわ。指紋。多分彼をここに入れた人が見ていたよ。
I found the manual. It's covered in blood. The person who put him in here was probably looking at it. What I'm guessing is that since you guys don't see any dead bodies, perhaps he put himself in there. Tsugumi, manual in hand, operates the terminal.
高圧酸素治療。
High pressure oxygen therapy. Set. Data appears on the chamber control screen, indicating that it is functioning properly.
これで大丈夫なはずよ。
Things should be okay now. Got it. The control panel displays the vital signs of the person inside the hyperbaric chamber. Blood pressure, pulse, respiration. Even facial expressions are visible through the transparent hatch. We watch the chambers for a few minutes. Coco and the an unnamed researcher. Both are gradually returning to normal.
よかった。
So the dude's alive in there? What a relief.
ええ。よかったわ。
Yes, I'm really glad. Yeah. We managed to make it in time. Everyone lets out a sigh of relief. We've now temporarily averted the worst case scenario. Now, let's do everything we can from here on out. It doesn't seem that Coco will be able to move for a while. We've got to forget about escaping in the submarine for now. The situation in IVF might be different from Lemu. There might be other survivors. We might find other escape routes. Plus, communication might be possible. It would be wise to gather as much information as possible about Teeth Blau. Yeah, and if we're about to unleash the apocalypse upon the surface, like in Zero Escape, haha, time is running out. But as long as time allows, we should explore our options in order to survive. Everyone agrees that Tsugumi and I should investigate IBF. You, having the most medical knowledge among us, stays in the medical room with the boy and Pee-Pee to watch over Coco and the researcher. Being in an unfamiliar location with no navigation system to guide us, Tsugumi and I stick together. We explore as much as we can of IBF. Although, there are very few places we can go. Most of the corridors have already been closed off. Some doors simply won't open. When we forcefully open the door in one room, an abnormal... Oh! Yikes! An abnormal stench fills the air, so we quickly close the door. Looking through the small gap, we see several dead researchers with their hands at their throats covered in blood. Yeah, they got the ligma. I don't want to think about what had happened here. It isn't hard to imagine that an emergency situation, equivalent to or worse than what happened in Lemu, had occurred here too. Oh, I remember seeing this place in the, this background in the opening trailer, and I'm like, where the hell is this? Now I know. There is a other secret place. All the escape pods here have been launched as well. Perhaps because I've already witnessed some gruesome scenes, I don't feel as hopeless as before. I just feel empty. Another room is completely empty with several computer terminals inside. Yeah, the beginning of this game is quite deceptive, huh? Like, if you saw all of this after seeing the very beginning of the game, you'd be like, huh? Another room is completely empty with several computer terminals inside. Tsugumi operates one of the terminals. Most of the data had been deleted. It was probably related to confidential research. Nevertheless, a few personal files were left behind. It's a researcher's diary. The file name reads Yagami. Light Yagami, hey, you! The date is May 1st. How many times has it been now? It's truly heart-wrenching to treat my own daughter as a sample. He did something to you. But I can't bear the thought of others treating my daughter as a lab rat either. Is everybody a lab rat except for Takeshi? Damn. Unless there's something Takeshi has going on that he doesn't even remember. Still, my daughter says she's happy to live together with me. Huh?
Takeshi's the lab rat, the lab hamster.
He's a lab hamster, true. He's so squishy and weak and stupid. Just like a hamster. Just like those hamsters you see on social media. There's like, it's like my hamster wants to die. It dies so easily in crazy ways that I could not predict. That's like almost a meme going on. It's like new inventive and insane ways hamsters find to like die randomly. I can't help but feel sorry for her. This is also giving me some 100-line vibes, I gotta say. If only my daughter didn't have such power. Oh, you's got power! If only I weren't a neuroscientist. If only I weren't conducting research on the third perspective. What the fuck? Okay, now we're getting into Uchikoshi shit. Bro's looking into the morphogenetic field. I exchange glances with Tsugumi. We must have both realized this is about Coco. Coco Yagami! I forgot! I forgot Coco was the Yagami, not you. Oh, shit. So, yeah, Coco's a lab rat. A sample! So that's why she was infected? Or something? Bro, what power does she have? We must have both realized this is about Coco. We can't find any other people alive in IBF. We all returned to the medical room together. You, how are things looking? Oh.
今のところは大丈夫だよ。
So far, everything seems fine. Looking tired, Yu is sitting in a chair facing the control panel of the hyperbaric chamber. I peer at the biometric monitor attached to the chamber. Blood pressure, pulse, respiration, everything seems to be stabilizing.
そうだ、クラナリ。
Oh, Takeshi.
やっぱりカプセルポットの中の研究員もここと同じティーフブラウに感染していたわ。
Seems like the researcher inside the other chamber is infected with Teeth Blau, just like Coco. What'd you say? I mean, obviously, bro. That means the researchers we saw earlier covered in blood. Oh my god, you're so stupid, Takeshi. Obviously!
あと、ティーフブラウについて医療関連のデータベースも確
Also,
認
I
したんだ
checked
け
the
ど。
medical database about Teeth Blau. Yu hesitates. Did you find anything? What, that's highly contagious and that we all probably have it now? And that we should probably die here so that we don't get everybody on the outside sick?
やっぱりティーフブラウの治療法、決定的なものはまだ発見されていない
Well,
み
it
たい。
seems like there still isn't a definitive treatment for Teeth Blau,
今行っている
except
対処
for
療法しかないみたい。
vampire blood. Tsugumi. The only treatment available seems to be for control of symptoms.
あとは確率の低い自然治癒を待つしか。
All we can do is wait for the low probability of natural recovery. I see. That's tough.
え、
Huh?
それってどういうこと？
What do you mean by that?
は
Well, as you hesitate, Tsugumi answers in her place.
そうね。
In other words,
ここが治るにはここ自身の免疫機能が頑張るしかないってこ
we
と。
have to rely on Coco's own immune system.
あとは祈るしかない。
All we can do now is pray.
そんな
No way!
ココは治らないの？
Is Coco not going to get better? The boy looks like he's about to cry. We're not saying that. It's just whether she gets better or not depends on Coco's own will to live. The boy walks up to Coco's chamber.
ココ、
Coco.
ココ。
He clings to the chamber as if embracing it, tears streaming down his face.
あのポットがココをどれだけ助けてくれるかも。
We don't know how much this chamber will help Coco. Yu is gazing at the biosensor readings on the monitor.
高圧酸素治療の他にもレーザーでの殺菌やら簡単な手術のできる機能も備わってるらしいし。
In addition to high-pressure oxygen therapy, it seems to have functions like laser sterilization and even simple surgeries.
使い方によってはハイバネーションすら可能のようだけど。
I was saying it looks like alien cold sleep to me. Depending on how it's used, it seems like it can even induce cold sleep.
ハイバネーション
Cold sleep. Cold sleep here means what, you?
コールドスリープ
Like
冬眠のこと
hibernation.
よ。
Yu answers as if it were obvious. Hibernation? Wait, isn't that what bears and frogs do?
そう
It is.
ハイバネーション機能があるってことはつまり 人工冬眠ができるってことだと思うわ。
The chambers have a hibernation function, which means they can induce artificial hibernation. So what I want to know is if the collapse of Lemu would rip this place open, or if this place would be like safe even if Lemu collapsed, and we could put her in cold sleep until the future arrives where people can cure her condition or something.
冬眠のスイッチを入れる人工タンパク質を注入して
If you activate the hibernation function, it injects artificial proteins.
人間の体を6度から7度ぐらいの低体温状態に保って心拍数と呼吸数をギリギリまで減らす。
And then maintains the body temperature at approximately 6 to 7 degrees Celsius, reducing the heart and respiratory rate to the bare minimum.
そうすることによって代謝効率を下げてエネルギーを極力消費しないようにするんだって。
By doing so, you can reduce metabolic demand and minimize energy consumption.
まあもうすぐ沈んでしまうここでは
Well, in this
無用
sinking
の超
place,
絶
it's
ってやつだけど
useless. You slowly raises her head from the
と
manual.
にかく今は信じて待つしかないわ。
Anyway, for now, all we can do is believe and wait. Beep! An alarm sounds from the monitor on the control panel. Everyone simultaneously focuses on the screen. The boy also runs over. Oh, I guess his therapy's done. Displayed is the face of the researcher contorted in agony. He's thrashing as if in a frenzy inside of the chamber. Sir! He coughs violently, scratching at his throat. His hands and mouth are stained red. Damn, they got a good actor for this death rattle. The color drains rapidly from his skin. His breathing has become erratic and he continues to groan.
そんな
This
い
can't
きなり
be.
容体が変わるなんて
Why did his condition suddenly change? Sir, stop scratching your throat. You'll tear it open. Yikes. He slowly withdraws his hands from around his neck. Are you okay? I'm not sure if the man heard my voice, but he looks towards me. Damn. Oh, yeah. You don't look like a rescue team. There are still people alive in IBF. It's been 6 days. This is surprising. Sorry. This is all our fault. Well, rip to other living person in this facility. This is the end for me. The researcher barely manages to string together his words. He exhales deeply, but doesn't inhale. I guess I deserve this too. Yu desperately flips through the manual, searches the control panel, but it proves futile. She can't find any way to save him. Yu slams the manual down. Then she leans her elbows on the panel and covers her face with her hands. Oh God! She's sobbing quietly. Tsugumi and the boy also stare at the monitor. The researcher's vital signs are weakening. Yeah, it's a bit intense and upsetting, isn't it, if you were witnessing this in real time? Yeah, you'd feel helpless and want to do something. The researcher's vital signs are weakening. Daughter. Wait. You, is this your father? Is this why you're freaking out? Save my daughter, too, please. Finally, he seems to smile, and he closes his eyes. Well, the alarm sounds as his vital signs diminish to a flat line. We couldn't save him. We couldn't save this unknown man. I reach out to the panel and silence the alarm. How's Coco?
正常よ。
She's stable. Yu whispers faintly, her trembling voice choked with sobs.
今のところ、ここには問題
For now,
ないわ。
Coco seems to be okay. Okay, that's a relief. The researcher, no, this man. We need to try to give him a proper burial. At the bottom of the ocean, bro? In 12 atmospheres of pressure? Yeah. We all stay pretty still for a while. We've truly witnessed the severity of the situation. The time keeps ticking along. Time won't allow us to remain stagnant. It's almost 4:30 p.m. on May 6th. We removed the deceased researcher. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. This is one of my Rock Band 3 songs. We remove the deceased researcher from the chamber, lay him on the bed, and offer him a silent prayer. Or was one of that My Guitar Hero songs? One of the two. We remove the deceased researcher from the chamber, lay him on the bed, and offer him a silent prayer. Yeah, if we're being technical, this is the first character who's died. Chami merely got better. So they have not found an old lady. Well, do you want me to go into detail? I told you it was like the violence against animals part. I'm glad you missed. It was kind of bad. But she got better. She got better. The hamster got better. Afterwards, we discussed the situation and unanimously decide to stay in IBF until the last minute to continue Coco's treatment. The Cosmischer Vol should have finished charging by now. All that's left is to time things just right. Yeah, but guys, I know you're like kids, basically, but let's think for a moment. How contagious is this virus? I mean, I feel like we should think about this at least a little bit, right? Or see if there's any data on the virility, virulence. Is that the word? You know, like all that's left is to time things just right. It's now 4:43 p.m. on May 6th. Virality? Only 14 hours and 17 minutes remain until the collapse. Yeah, if you see these elevator shafts, couldn't you just like kind of snip them and they'd be okay down there? No, that would probably fuck up that'd probably fuck up their power, and any rescue attempts would be pretty much fucked because of you wouldn't be able to like depressurize. Anyway, yeah, maybe that's a bad idea. Only 14 hours and 17 minutes remain until the collapse. I know that's what it means. I know that's what virility means. That's why I was like saying what I said again. That's why I was rephrasing myself. Not to mention the atmosphere is not the same at the top and bottom of the shafts. Yeah. So it might also kind of be a little violent if you snipped them, right? Ugh. From the medical room terminal, Tsugumi and I discover the existence of a submarine docking pool in IBF. You know, I'm starting to think having a permanent facility in deep ocean is a bad idea. Young Slurl, watch your slanguage. Young Slurl, slug girl, watch your slanguage. Slug language. From the medical room terminal, Tsugumi and I discover the existence of a submarine docking pool in IBF. We follow the map to see if the submarine is still docked there. It does look like a large pool. Since IBF was designed for saturation diving, the pool is directly connected to the outside. Seems like we're out of luck. It's just an empty pool. Looks that way. According to the map, IBF is comprised of 4 identical buildings, each connected by corridors. We appear to be in Area 4. There are 4 submarine docking pools in IBF, 1 in each building. Every corridor from Area 4 to the other buildings has been closed off, perhaps due to the emergency. Even if there happen to be submarines in the other buildings, we can't access them. Can we dock the Cosmischer Ball in this pool? I wonder. Oh, now that would be fun! I bet it's just big enough, but can you safely dock it with your piloting skills? Aww. That might be pretty slick, if he's the only one who has to go back up. Watch your slanguage, a pleasant possum. Oh, I kind of bistro fertilization. I kind of hate that. I wonder. You worked hard on that joke. Yeah, I guess you did a good job because I kind of hate it. I wonder. I bet it's just big enough, but can you safely dock it with your piloting skills? I'm not sure. I did read the instruction manual and I do think I can pilot it. But if I were to crash into the facility or something, Lemia might collapse. Oh, there doesn't seem to be an immediate solution here in IBF. Yeah. So, what's the plan? The plan? Jeez, I'm trying to think of one. Anyway, Tsugumi, why were you trying to come down here so bad? What's for you down here? Also, it's Pongwage. Possum language, true. It looks like you enjoy struggling in vain. Don't say it's in vain. My bad, but it's ironic, isn't it? Oh! Girl, why did you bother coming down here if the place was gonna collapse anyway? You need to just skedaddle. It's ironic, isn't it? I came here to destroy this laboratory. What? And when I finally arrived, the research facility is already in ruins. And now, the facility is our only hope. Alright, we're finally getting the information. IBF is a research facility established by Leiblich Pharmaceuticals, the parent company of the Lemieux theme park. Bro, what? Wow, I didn't know this theme park was problematic. All of Leiblich's labs, they're all focused on biological warfare, conducting experiments and research that outright violates the law. Yikes! The virus that infected Coco was probably being researched by IBF for military use. I've destroyed all those research facilities with my own hands. This time is no different. That is my purpose. So, was it Leiblich that did all of that experimentation on her? Tsugumi. Yeah, I'm starting to put this together. You remember what I told you before, right? The research facility I was put into as a child. It was just like this. Though it wasn't at the bottom of the sea. But the darkness is the same. Maybe because we couldn't see the sun. Coco is just like me, suffering because of Leiblich. I want to help Coco. Oh! Hey! Let's go, Tsugumi! We're winning her over. So it's okay if I lose our bet. I'll support you. Oh, wait. Thank you, Tsugumi. I can hear a distant rumbling sound. This seems to be coming from underwater. Is that the sound of hydrothermal vents? Ooh! Is Lemia still doing alright? Our situation isn't ideal, but we still have some time to think things over. Hey Tsugumi, about that guy.
研究員の彼
That researcher. It's a shame. Yeah, but why was he the only one left here? Everyone else should have already escaped, right? What about all the dead bodies, bro? It didn't seem like he missed his chance to escape.
彼には逃げられない事情があったのよ。生き延びるだけの事情。
There must have been some reason he couldn't escape. Perhaps it was just to survive. Yeah, because he was infected? A reason? Bro, he was infected with a deadly virus.
端末の並んだ部屋で見つけた記録覚えてる？
Do you remember the records we found in the room with the terminals? Yeah, it was filled with personal info. Hmm? You don't mean...
気づいた。
Did you
あの個
notice
人ファイル
that personal file? That man is... I see. The researcher who pled with us to save his daughter.
あの研究員こそ
Oh, that's Coco's father. Save my daughter as well. Did he save his daughter? So he was talking about Yu's father, probably. That researcher was probably Coco's father. T.Y. I don't know his full name, but his last name must be Yagami. He probably knew that Coco was at Linyu around the time of the accident. Yeah, most likely.
レミューにいるかもしれないここのことを彼は生き延びたのかもしれない
He probably stayed behind because he was thinking of how he could help save his daughter. Leaning against the wall, we gaze at the calm waves in the pool. What do you think happened to Coco? How did she get infected with teeth plow?
ココは
Well,
5月1日より以前に治験協力者として何度か EBF に降りている記録が残っているわ
there are records showing that Coco had visited IBF as a clinical trial participant even before May 1st, so she's been all the way down here. She did seem like she was used to the whole Lemue process at the beginning of the game, but still wild.
その時すでに EBF で研究していたティーフブラウイルスが漏れていたとしたら
Perhaps the teeth plow virus that IBF was researching had leaked by then. What do you mean?
ティーフブラウの潜伏期間は2日から7日個々の発症のタイミングからしても
The incubation period for teeth plow is 2 to 7 days. Considering the timing of Coco's symptoms, wouldn't that make sense? Yeah, you're right. Coco must have been infected with teeth plow somehow when she visited IVF before. I nod, that's the most plausible explanation.
ただし EBF の連中も悪魔のウイルスで汚染されている
Even the
ことに
IVF
気づか
staff
なかっ
didn't
た
realize they were infected with the virus. What does that mean for us who are trying to escape?
気づいた時はもう手遅れね感染者は爆発的に増えていき内部は大パニック想像するだけで恐ろしいわ
By the time they noticed, it was too late. The number of infected exploded, causing panic inside. Just imagining it makes me shudder.
確実に待っている死から逃れようと限りある脱出ポットを奪い合って我先にと逃げ出すスタッフたち
Desperate staff fighting over limited escape pods to flee from the inevitable death awaiting them.
B 級映画も真っ青の現代版タイタニック号
It's like a
の悲
modern
劇
version of the Titanic, if not worse. Wait a minute, if that's true, that alarm, the one we heard in Lemue on May 1st? I forgot about this. I interrupt her, unable to contain myself. Tsugumi continues, brow furrowed.
錯乱したスタッフの誰かが搬入用エレベーターを使って EBF から地上に脱出しようとした
Some panicked staff member tried to escape from IBF to the surface using the freight elevator.
そして気圧を調整しないまま強引に搬入用エレベーターの扉を
Oh,
開けてしま
the
った
accident! It's like, who did that? Right? And without adjusting the pressure, they forcibly opened the doors of the elevator.
それで前に空が説明したような事故が複合的に発生したとしたら
Well, somebody wasn't patient. Which may have caused a complex accident like the one Sora explained. That's why we got trapped? Yes,
そうよ
that's right. I mean, but that's just a theory, a game theory, right?
つまりレミューで聞いたあの警報は
They just could not wait the proper 34 minutes, I guess. Wow. People don't have any patience these days, almost like he was dying from a virus or something. So the alarm we heard in Lemieux
エレベーターの事故とウイルスの漏洩二重の意味があって発令された
signified two different accidents. The elevator accident and the virus leakage. It's possible, it's plausible, isn't it? Unbelievable. I can't help but sigh. No wonder no rescue teams came here. Oh, because they were alerted? Yeah, that means y'all are in trouble, perhaps, if you escape.
おそらくそのせい
That's probably the reason. If they got alerted, the surface alerted virus leakage, that would explain it. Uh-oh. Tsugumi nods, her expression grim.
ティーフ・ブラウンが外の世界に漏れてしまっては
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Somebody finally thinks of it. If Tief Blau leaked to the outside world, it would be catastrophic.
たとえ成
So,
功しても
bruz, y'all should get yourselves checked in the machines. Even if there were survivors, they had no choice but to seal the facility underwater.
もしかしたらライプリヒ製薬が事故自体を隠蔽しようとしているのかもしれないわ
Maybe Leiblich Pharmaceuticals is trying to cover up the accident itself,
私たちがここにいることを
all while knowing that we're here.
そう考えると外部と連絡が取れない空に乗っていたジャミングなんかもそれで説明がつく
Thinking
んじゃな
about
いか
it.
しら
Oh, well, that's grim. Wow. Thinking about it, the lack of external communication, the jamming Sora mentioned, could be explained by that too. Wow, guys, looking kind of bleak. Damn it! I kick a rusty bolt lying at my feet. Falls into the pool with a splash and slowly sinks. After that, we start heading back to the medical room. On the way back, I purposely stomp my feet. Wow, little baby! My footsteps echo in the narrow corridor. Well, I know what I have to do now.
あれって
Do what? That should be obvious. I'm determined to get back to the surface, no matter what. Hmm?
どうして
Why is that? Whether it's through TV, the internet, or whatever, I'll expose the truth to the world. I'll hold nothing back. Dies of that instead of anything else. Kicks a rusty bolt, accidentally stabs himself, get tetanus, dies of that instead of anything else. That would be just pathetic. I may not be able to crush Leiblich Pharmaceuticals, but I won't rest until I've settled the score. Coco, Sora, the boy, you too, Tsugumi. Everyone has suffered because of them.
難しいわよ
That'll be difficult. Why is that?
マスコミだって商売よ
The mass media is also a
テレビ週刊誌
business.
これらは広告料で成り立っている側面もある
Newspapers, TV, weekly magazines, they also rely on advertising revenue. And yeah, she's got cool art on her sprites.
ライプリヒ製薬はそれらマスコミの大スポンサーだとしたら
What if Leiblich Pharmaceuticals is a major sponsor of these media outlets? That means
ペンの権利が強いけ
pen
ど
may be mightier
スポ
than
ン
the
サーに弱い
sword,
ってことね
but it's weak against sponsors. Ah, this feels a little relevant to today, huh?
だから私は一人で戦ってきたわ
So that's why I've been fighting this battle alone. I see. In that case, how about fighting together next time? You and me.
二人
Together? Yes, side by side.
あなたも
You and me. Together. Tsugumi's face suddenly turns red. Oh ho ho ho! You did it! You caught feelings! No good?
別にダメじゃない。
I didn't say that! Her face turns even redder. Huh? Suddenly feeling uneasy, I stop. I look up at the ceiling. Uh-oh. Huh?
どうしたの？
What's wrong? Tsugumi follows my gaze and looks at the ceiling. There's nothing there. She returns her gaze to me. Well, I guess I feel a little suffocated all of a sudden.
あなた。
Hey.
あなた。
Hey.
鼻血が。
Oh, I knew it. They all fucking caught it. I knew it. Your nose is bleeding. Huh?
鼻血が出てる。
Your nose is bleeding. What? I hastily wipe my nose. It smells like iron. Watery blood is dripping out of my nose.
ちょっと大丈夫？
Hey, are you okay? Tsugumi peers at my face with concern. I'm fine, I'm fine. I wipe under my nose while keeping my head tilted back. No, you idiot, you're supposed to tilt it forward. But you're supposed to get some, like, tissues. Now, I want you to know that I wasn't thinking about anything inappropriate. Absolutely not. I absolutely wasn't. I was not being that kind of typical 90s, 2000s protagonist of a visual novel.
こんな時に何バカなこと言ってるの？
Don't say stupid things at a time like this. Yeah, you're right. First, I need to stop this bleeding. I need a tissue. I thrust my hand into my pocket, searching for tissues. Meanwhile, blood continues to slowly trickle down. Gosh, this is pretty embarrassing.
学校なんかどうでもい
Who
いじゃない。
cares? Nosebleeds are just so embarrassing.
ちょっと。
Are you okay?
ね
Hey,
あなた大丈夫？
are you okay? Are you alright? Achoo! Oh, ew. I sneeze loudly. Ew! The walls and floor around me are now splattered with red. Blood fills my mouth. I taste iron. Oh, shit. I feel dizzy suddenly. Bro, you've got the fucking virus. So does everybody. Y'all are cooked. We gotta do a different timeline. My vision starts spinning. Oh, I'm so dizzy. Bro is so stupid. They just went over the symptoms. I start feeling a bit nauseous, but for some reason it seems absurdly funny. I find myself laughing for some reason. What the hell is this?
ちょっと。
Hey!
あなたしっかりしなさいよ。
Pull yourself together! Tsugumi shakes me by the shoulders. He's lost it. Oh, stop shaking me. I'm starting to feel sick.
ごめん。
Sorry. Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
全然大丈夫じゃない。
You're not fine at all.
あなた血まみれじゃないの
You're
よ。
covered in blood.
早く医務室に戻りましょう。
Let's go back to the infirmary. We need to get you checked out. Yeah, you're right. Bro, all the symptoms. All the symptoms. The strange drunken feeling begins to fade. Replaced by a growing chill. Bro, you are so cooked. You're so cooked. This is bad. This is really, really bad. Okay, it's sinking in now. With Tsugumi's support, I make my way down the corridor. I think we're cooked, friends. As soon as we enter the medical room, Yu rushes over.
つぐみ、クラナリ、少年が大変なの。
Yeah. Yeah, y'all are fucking infected. Like, we all are. Tsugumi, Takeshi, the boy is in trouble. Guess who else is in trouble? Her face is stark white.
少年がどうした
The
の？
boy? What happened?
大変なのよ。
He's in trouble. We've gotta...
まさか蔵なりも
No way. You too, Takeshi? Yu looks at me and pales even further. We're
蔵
cooked.
なり
Oh, we are cooked. Takeshi too? What's going on? You caught the disease. You've been with Coco this whole time. The boy's lying on the Lemme-RE
お
table.
かえり、たけし。
Welcome back, Takeshi. He greets me weakly. Yo. I try to return his greeting with some cheer, but I can't. Diagnosis of the results of the boy are displayed on the monitor of the control panel. Bump. Oh, drum roll, please. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Knew it! Oh, yeah. Y'all weren't
少年
thinking.
も
Y'all all caught
キー
it.
フブラウンに感謝して
Except probably Tsugumi's fine. Tsugumi's fine, probably. Well, this is gonna suck for Tsugumi. Oh my god. Okay, so she finally, like, makes a friend and a guy she likes, and also Coco, and they freaking die from this virus, and she's the only one left, and then this place collapses, and then does she just get stuck down at the bottom of the ocean, but she can't die, so she just keeps drowning, and compression and the bends and that's so fucked up. Like, you picked the worst possible place to, like, stay. So we need to, like, get you out of here. You're the last possible person who should have been down here, Tsugumi, if I'm being real. Like, if you can truly regenerate over and over. But it sounded like the immortality had more to do with physical injuries, so what about things like lack of oxygen? I have no idea. Maybe it will kill her. This is getting morbid. Anyway, the boy is also infected with Tiefblau. I saw this coming. What Tsugumi and I were speculating on earlier has unfortunately been confirmed. That there was a biohazard emergency within IBF, that Coco was infected with Tiefblau and spread it to all of you. Coco was going to kill you the whole time, just with a virus that she was sick with. Tiefblau actually has already leaked to the outside, if you think about it. So actually, there's no problem with you guys trying to get out, because, you know, it's possible she was already contagious and spread it to all sorts of people outside. So, really, you're not failing humanity if you escape. So I'd say fuck them and try to escape anyway. Following that speculation, we should have realized that we've all already been infected with Tiefblau. I've been saying that the truth is terrifying. Perhaps that's why no one had undergone scanning until now.
あなたもスキャンを受けて
You should get scanned too. Why? Is it because of the dizziness, or because knowing the truth is so frightening? For some reason, I have a strange notion that if I don't undergo the scan, then I won't be infected. Oh no, like what happened with the COVID tests.
スキャンを受けなさ
You need to be scanned.
いいきなり鼻と口から血を吹くなんて普通じゃないわ
It's not normal to suddenly start bleeding from your nose and mouth. Well, that is true, but... I look at Tsugumi's face. She looks like she's on the verge of tears. Oh, this sucks so bad for Tsugumi. She doesn't deserve this. Right when she found somebody she likes. Alright. Actually, it's my fault for getting close to her, right? Like she's been saying. I'm gonna make her sadder. Leaning against the nearby wall, I watch as you and Tsugumi help the unsteady boy from the Lemme RE into a nearby chair. I guess nobody deserves this. Ugh. True, though. Yeah, nobody deserves this. Leaning against the nearby wall, I watch as you and Tsugumi help the unsteady boy from the Lemme RE to a nearby chair. I stumble over to a nearby Lemme RE and lay down. I'm ready here. Please begin.
OK。ユウ、スキャンお願い。
Alright. You, please start the scan. Okay. You operates the control panel. The diagnostic scanner quietly moves over my body as I lie there. A needle pricks my arm, drawing blood. And then... Yep. The results of the scan appear on the monitor, which you and Tsugumi are staring at. From where I'm laying, I can't see the results. What are the results? Take a wild guess. My voice is trembling slightly. I know this is terrifying. I shouldn't be hard on him, but like... It ain't looking good, bro. Say something, you.
結果は
The results. You doesn't move as she stares at the panel.
結果は黒。
The results.
あなた、やっぱり感染しているわ。
It appears you're infected,
残念だけど。
unfortunately. I see.
EBF に来て。ずっと以前から。
Ever since coming to
海中にレミ
IBF.
ーにいた頃から。
No. Even since our days at Undersea Lemue.
私たち全員。
All of
とっくの
us.
昔に。ティーフ・ブラウンに感染していたのよ。
We've been infected with Teef Blau for a while now. Tsugumi bows her head and lets out a deep sigh. Damn it! I get up from the Lemme RE. However, I'm immediately hit with a severe dizzy spell. Whoa now.
たけし、危ない。
Takashi, be careful! The boy instinctively catches me as I fall. Hey, sorry, boy. But the boy himself seems unsteady on his feet. He leans against the wall, trying to support himself.
困ったもんだね。
Well, this is quite the predicament. The boy laughs awkwardly. I guess it is. I smile back at him.
ほら少年、倉成。
Hey,
こっち行き
Takashi.
なさい。
Boy,
オレンジアンプルを注射するか
come
ら。
over here. I'm going to inject the contents of this orange vial into you. Inject?
注射。
Inject?
困ったもんだね。
Oh no. Oh no, indeed. Once again, we exchange glances and chuckle at each other's predicament. Oh boy. Ow!
ほら男でしょ。こんなの我慢しなさい。
Come on, you're a man, aren't you? Toughen up a bit. With merciless precision, Yu jabs the needle into both the boy and me, administering the medication. Whew, I guess we can relax for a while. They were all infected the whole time. But how contagious is it? And when is it contagious? Is like all sorts of people that Coco has been around, you know, like on the surface and coming down into Lemue, and you know, people escaped. How many of them are infected? Or has her like contagious period just been while they were trapped? Like, Lots of questions here. I say this as I press a cotton ball to the injection site. I feel a little calmer after receiving the medication. Thanks, you. I give her a thumbs up.
どういたしまして。
You're welcome.
Thank you, you.
Thanks, you. The boy sitting on the bed mimics me and also gives you a thumbs up.
どういたしまして。
You're welcome. You replies with her own thumbs up. The boy smiles faintly, closes his eyes, and leans back. I can hear his breathing slow down. Looks like he fell asleep almost immediately. So, how's Coco doing?
まだ高圧酸素治療の最中よ。ポットを開けることはできないわ。
She's still undergoing high-pressure oxygen therapy. We can't open the chamber yet.
治療は今のところ順調かな。安定しているから症状の急激な悪化はないと思うけ
The
ど。
treatment seems to be going well so far. She's stable, so I don't think her symptoms will suddenly get
サ
worse.
ンプルももう打ったしね。
And we've already administered the medication. Yeah, but just to be safe. Shouldn't you receive the injection too, you? We have 5 vials, enough for everyone. It's better if everyone gets one. Huh?
いや、私は。
Well, for some reason, you hesitates. You do have some mysterious chronic condition. Would you, elaborate? Oh, speaking of, chronic condition, here we go. Unless this is the, Tief Blau coming on. Suddenly, you starts to cough. Are you okay?
平気。これは持病だから
I'm fine.
注射なんか必要ないわ。
It's just my chronic condition. I don't need an injection. But you could get scanned. As she speaks, Yu takes out her medicine. Oh, poor girl. Yu coughs again, and her hand covering the mouth is smeared with blood. Girl! This might be Tief Blau. Just saying. Just look at you. Hurry up and give yourself the injection. Huh?
嫌だよ。
No! Is it hard for you to do it yourself? Should Tsugumi or I do it for you?
違うの。
No!
私、
It's not
注射
that!
苦手なの。
I'm just bad with needles. You're the one who's been jabbing us this whole time! What?! Come on! You were just going nuts jabbing people, weren't you?
自分がされるのは嫌なのね。
You don't like it when it's done to you, huh?
そう
Yeah,
なの。
that's
痛い
right!
の嫌なの。だから勘弁して。
I don't like the pain, so please spare me. You pouts cutely? Question mark in protest. Hey, this is a life or death situation. What the hell are you thinking? Even in this situation, I can't help but be amazed.
ま
I
しょうが
guess
ないわね。
there's no helping
それ
it.
じゃあ私が打つわ。
Alright, I'll do it. Huh?
あなた、ユウの腕を押さえててくれない？
Takeshi, can you hold Yu's arm for me? Roger. Grab. I firmly hold Yu's shoulder and arm to keep her from moving it.
ちょっと。
You asked the dude with noodle arms to hold her arm? Hey, what are you? Ouch!
それじゃ行くわよ。
Alright, here we go. Tsugumi inserts the needle and depresses the plunger. And then...
痛い、死んじゃうよ。痛いよ、痛いよ。
Oh my god, you sound like a little kid. Oh, it hurts! It hurts! I'm gonna die!
もう終わったわよ。
We're already done. Huh?
い
When?
つ打ったの？
Yu's understandably surprised. Tsugumi had almost instantly administered a perfectly painless injection.
すごい。
Wow.
全然痛くなかった。
It didn't hurt at all. Wow, Tsugumi, you sure you don't want to escape to the surface with your immortal body and become a nurse? Or a phlebotomist? She's not wrong. She is going to die. Oh, yeah. Oh. It didn't hurt? Then what was all that fuss about? Oh no, that's okay. I mean, to be fair, so is everybody someday, right? It didn't hurt? Then what was all that fuss about? I almost let this slip.
けどつぐみ、あんたどこかで注射の特訓でもしたの？
Gumi, have you learned how to give injections somewhere?
ただの見よう見まねよ。
It's just from watching
毎
others.
日何回も受けれていたから。
I've just had injection after injection, day after day. Tsugumi looks into the distance. Monkey see, monkey do, huh? Then Yu undergoes a scan in the LMARE and is confirmed to be infected with Tiefblau. Now, what would be interesting is Miss Immortal to be scanned. See if it did something to it. I peek at the monitor. Tsugumi comes over and we both look at it.
小康状態って。
Yeah, what if we all get your blood? Maybe we'll be okay. It seems to be stable. Yeah. According to the monitor's display, there's still 4 hours left until Coco can come out of the chamber. The chamber is filled with pressurized pure oxygen. Until the time comes, we can't take Coco out. The boy sits beside Coco's chamber. The boy coughs. I guess the medication does provide only temporary relief.
少年もポットに入ってもらった方がいいんじゃない？
Wouldn't it be better for you to get into a chamber too, boy?
嫌だよ。
No, I
ココのそばに
want
いた
to
い
be
んだ。
by Coco's side. Yeah, I guess with the collapse, by the time you came out of the chamber, it'd all be over. Oh, right. Right! Oh boy. I leave the chamber and go to where Yu's wrestling with the terminal. How's it going, Yu? Making any progress? Yu is pounding away at the computer terminal in silence. Hey, Yu, what's up?
ああ、もう話しかけないでよ。気が散る。
Oh, come on! Don't talk to me! It's distracting! Okay, then.
空のバックアップから当たりをつけていたけど、ビンゴね。
I've been keeping an eye on things using Sora's backup data and bingo!
やっぱり EBF からインゼルヌルへのラインが生きているみたい。
It seems that the line from IBF to Incel Null is still alive after all.
誰かが通信システムにロックをかけて、ここから外に連絡できなくしてるようだけど。
Someone seems to have locked the communication system, preventing us from contacting the outside.
でも時々外からノイズがひどいけど音声データが入ってくるのを見つけたか
Wait,
ら。
what about escape pods? Like... maybe... if there was something to prevent, the usual routes of escape from IBF, thus one scientist desperately trying to use the freight elevator, then maybe there are escape routes, escape pods that haven't been taken yet, and they could overwrite it somehow? But sometimes, despite the noise, I've managed to pick up some audio data coming in.
システムロックを解除できればもしかしたら外とちゃんと通じるようになるかもしれない。
If we can unlock the system, maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to communicate with the outside world. Having some means of contact with the outside world gives us more hope than we had before. If we can successfully establish contact and arrange for medical treatment on the surface, we can escape immediately on the whale.
オレンジアンプルがもっとあれば
今すぐ脱出してもまだなんとかなるかもだけど。
If we had more orange vials, we might have been able to escape right now, but we don't know how effective they are, so it's better to be in IBF where high-pressure oxygen therapy is available.
それに一般には名前さえ知られていないティーフ・ブラウの治療が
And
最新の施設や技術のある
I don't
IBF 以
know
外でできるのかわから
if
ない
Teeth
わ。
Blau can be successfully treated outside of IBF. Huh? There are only 5 orange vials here in IBF. We were lucky that there were 5 vials of medication, one for each of us. I casually glance at the desk. There's 1 orange vial left. Huh? Why is there 1 vial left? Yeah, 'cause Tsugumi hasn't taken it. She hasn't even gotten tested. Vial in hand, I hold it up in front of me. Suddenly I have a question.
Huh?
What? Yu also turns around from the terminal. Oh. The boy also turns around. Everyone's gaze focuses on the single vial in my hand. And then their gazes shift to Tsugumi.
何言ってるのよ。
What are you talking about?
そのアンプルはココの分でしょ。
That vial is for Coco, isn't it? I mean, Coco already took one, but... Tsugumi murmurs, her expression slightly cloudy.
ねえ、
Hey,
つぐみ、
Tsugumi.
私あなたに注射をまだしてないわよ
You
ね。
haven't been injected yet, have you? She hasn't been scanned either.
それがどう
What's
した
the issue? She's avoiding eye contact.
ココに初めに注射して、少年とクラナリに注射して、その後私が注射されて。
I injected Coco first, then the boy, then Takeshi, then I got mine.
だから5つあったアンプルは1つだけ残ってる。
So out of the 5 original vials, there is 1 left. Standing up from the terminal, Yu sounds stern.
つぐみ、体調はどうなの？
Tsugumi, how are you feeling?
辛くないの？
Don't you feel strange? Come to think of it, Tsugumi hasn't shown any symptoms. Symptoms of the Teeth Blau virus haven't appeared in her. I recalled Tsugumi's words from before. I mean, I am a monster that can't die out and all. It can't be.
スキャンを受けてつぐみ、今すぐに。
We're scanning you, Tsugumi, right now. Yu's staring at Tsugumi, looking serious.
わかったわ。
Alright. Looking determined, Tsugumi heads for the LEMARE. The diagnostic results appear. Diagnosis is displayed. Yet it isn't Teeth Blau 2017 Ever17. Are they advanced enough to have oh yeah, well she's been researched by the same German facility for company, people, researchers in their facilities for years, so of course they'd have a name for what she's got. What appears on the screen is Cure Virus P Carrier. Cure. A disease that confers abilities beyond that of an ordinary human. Believe in something and wish for it and it'll come true. Yeah, y'all just need to suck her blood. I've been saying this. The text displayed on the monitor is like a quote from the report of some laboratory not registered in the regular database. Sook. It's a virus with a previously unknown carbon isotopes, which rewrites the DNA of cells it has infected. It mimics cells and goes dormant. Organisms on our Earth are carbon-based life forms. DNA, cells, everything is made of carbon compounds. The Cure virus theoretically can create any carbon compound and bond them more robustly than normal carbon compounds. with influence from those previously unknown carbon atoms. It is hypothesized that because of all this, cell regeneration is rapid, and the cells themselves are very hardy. Cancers, reactive oxygen species, aging, etc. are all considered attacks on the cure virus within cells, which trigger their eradication, like inducing apoptosis. When exposed to long wavelengths of ultraviolet light, an unknown carbon isotope undergoes something like beta decay, or molecular bonds can no longer be maintained. As a result, a collapse of all cells occurs. So she finds out how she can die. She just needs some she just needs some UV rays. That's why the sun killed the boy, but why didn't it kill her? She said she hates the sun, but if she goes out and she wants to die, if it's just as simple as walking out into the sun, why didn't she do that already? The cure virus is, in a sense, a parasitic virus. It provides the host with a stronger body immortality and ensures safety during parasitism. The host body structure is reconstituted into a colony-like composition, similar to the comb jellyfish, the one that we were talking about in the jellyfish gondola earlier with the girl. Even if a fatal injury is incurred, other organs temporarily maintain vital functions, during which time regeneration can occur. Since cells are constantly metabolized, they are disposed of as waste, like regular human cells. These include hair and dead skin, and it is presumed that eggs and sperm are classified similarly and are not affected by the cure virus. When all cells are infected and rewritten, the host will be reborn into a new species. A new species. Let's provisionally call it the cure species. A unique characteristic of the cure species is the ability to shift the body according to one's desires. It is believed that this is because the strong will of the host promotes the activation of the cure virus. There are two types of bodily shifts. One is a sudden change in shape. What girl can transform? This is a cellular shift caused by carbon compounds temporarily synthesized within the cure virus. The other is a shift that occurs at the genetic level. When this happens, the characteristics are added to all genes of the body after the shift. Cure. You murmurs while observing the diagnosis results and associated data on LEMARE.
一度だけ聞いたことがあった
I've
けど、
only heard of it once,
それも都市伝説のような話として。
but I thought it was an urban legend.
でもまさかつぐみがキュレイのキャリアだったなんて。
But I never imagined that you were a carrier of cure, Tsugumi. Well, that explains the leg, doesn't it?
軽蔑してもらって結構よ。
I'm fine with you hating me.
軽蔑だなんて。
I don't
そんな
hate you!
じゃあ怖い？
Aren't you scared?
私が怖いでしょ？ユウ。
Aren't you scared of me, you?
本当は関わり合いになりたくないと思っていたんでしょ？
Deep down, you probably didn't want to get involved, right?
そんなことないよ。
That's not true! You shakes her head. Why?
どうしてそう思うのよ。
Why do you think that?
だって
Well... Tsugumi bites her lip as she speaks.
私だけが。
It's just that...
ほらこうして苦しまずにいるじゃないの。
I'm the only one here who's not suffering.
あなたたちが血を吐いてやがて床に這うのよ。心の中で嘲笑っているかもしれないの。
I could be secretly mocking you in my mind, watching you spit up blood and crawl on the floor.
そういうひどい怪物なのよ。
That's the kind of terrible monster I am. Yu looks away from Tsugumi.
僕はそうは思わないよ。
I don't think like that. Still clinging to Coco's chamber, the boy speaks.
つぐみがひどいやつだなんて思っていないよ。
I don't think you're a terrible person, Tsugumi. Because
つぐみはココを助けたことがあるじゃないか。
you helped Coco out before.
命がけで誰かを助けたことがあるじゃないか。
You've risked your life to save someone.
だから何なのよ。
So what?
私は今そうしたことを悔
I
いて
regret doing that now.
ココは今ティーフ・ブラウンによって苦しめられているじゃない。
Isn't Coco suffering from Teeth Blau now?
ポットの中で今にも死にそうにもがいているの。
She's struggling as if she's about to die in the chamber.
私が気まぐれで彼女を救ったりしなければそんなことにはならなかった。
If I hadn't saved her, this wouldn't be happening. Tsugumi! Just stop it already! I shout using all my strength. You're still saying stuff like that. Things you don't truly mean.
本心よ。
I do mean them. Don't lie to me!
嘘なんかじゃない。
I'm not lying.
だって
I mean,
事実だもの。
it's the truth
私だけが今ティーフ・ブラウンにかかっていない。
that I'm the only one not infected with Teeth Blau right now. Ugh.
どう？事実を受け入れる気になってくれた？
So what do you think? Are you ready to accept the truth? Tsugumi smiles, but I can see her underlying sadness. Yeah, that's right. You're not infected with Teeth Blau. That's an undeniable fact. But thanks to you, we might be saved. He finally put it together.
え？
Huh? He finally put it together. Somebody put it together. Of course, I'm not a doctor, so I don't know the details, but smallpox, penicillin, and antivenom. If you're as smart as you seem, you should understand why I said that, right?
まさか。
You don't mean... That's exactly what I mean. If your body already has antibodies to the Teeth Blau virus, we'll extract them from... You don't want to become immortal, bro? He's giga-braining it. I'm like, you could just suck her blood and become immortal. But he's giga-braining it like, you've got antibodies, bro. I didn't think that far ahead, to be fair. If we get those antibodies, there's a possibility we can eradicate our Teeth Blau, too.
無茶よ。
That's absurd! Ridiculous! Tsugumi narrows her eyes even more. Also, do y'all have time for that?
ワクチンを生成するのは
How fast? Yeah, how fast is that? It's not that easy to produce antibiotics or vaccines.
浅はかにも程があるわ。
You're being incredibly naive.
部活にそんなことをして逆にみんなが死んでしまったら
What if
どう
everyone
するの
ends
よ。
up dead because of this? At this rate, we're all goners anyway. Tsugumi gulps. Her face freezes in place like she's paralyzed. They're staring us down. You and the boy lift their heads to look at me. That's right, if we do nothing, we're gonna die. In the end, we'll end up like that researcher.
あの死んだ研究員もアンプルは打っていたみたいよ。空になったアンプルが
That dead researcher had injected the medication from the vial, too. There were 2 empty vials. If that's the case, we have no choice but to bet on the possibility of surviving, even if it's small. Ugh. Uh-oh. Damn, another nosebleed. Blood's dripping from my nose, my mouth, my whole face is covered in blood. It's really embarrassing. I wipe my face off. It's laughably embarrassing. Don't you think so? Come on. Smile, Tsugumi. I reach my hand out to her. Ew, covered in blood? Gross. A hand covered in blood. Don't be gross, asshole.
近寄らないで。
Stop it. Stay away from me.
嫌よ。
I don't want this. Tsugumi reluctantly shakes her head, steps back.
聞いて、倉成。つぐみ。
Listen, Takeshi. You too, Tsugumi. Still sitting in the terminal chair, you speak softly.
この診療室の奥に個人用のラボがあるの。
There's a personal lab in the back of this medical room.
遠心分離機のついたアンプル生成用のマシンも備えられてる。
It's equipped with a machine for purifying vials along with a centrifuge.
あれなら素早く正確にティーフブラウ抗体を抽出できるかもしれない。
If we use that, we might be able to extract T-Flow antibodies quickly and accurately.
ティーフブラウをスキャンで見つけられるんだから、きっと抗体もスキャンで見
Wow,
つけ出して
smart!
抽出できるはずよ。
We got some smart people in this Uchikoshi game. Since we can detect T-Flow through a scan, we should be able to find and extract the antibodies the same way. He is deliberately speaking calmly and in a low voice. Tsugumi, please help us. I'm begging you. Stay away.
私に
Don't you touch me. Staggering, I've cornered Tsugumi all the way back towards the beds.
生きるなんて
Going to such lengths to stay alive.
一度キュレイになれば怪物になってしまったら二度と元の人間には戻れないのよ。
Once you get cure, once you become a monster, you can never go back to being human again. You know that?
それにそうなったら
And
どんな目に遭うか。
do you know what kind of fate you'll face then? The cure virus doesn't necessarily always spread, right? You yourself said you were a special case, didn't you? Please, this is how it has to be. I know it's selfish as well as risky, but let us take the chance that everyone might live. This is where I figured this was going. I want to believe that there's hope. I stand quietly in front of Tsugumi. My legs are wobbly. My vision is getting blurry, but I stand determinedly, aware of the life within me. I lock eyes with Tsugumi. I try to peer deeply into those eyes to see what lay at their depths.
もう人でいられなくなるのよ。
You won't be human anymore!
他の人にあんな辛い思いをさせたくはないの。
I don't want any of you to have to experience that pain! Tsugumi's eyes are brimming with tears.
嫌よ。私は
I don't want that!
私は
So it's come to this! I raise my hand high. Bro, what? And bring it down with force. The orange vial shatters to pieces, spreading the orange liquid in every direction. Well now, there's no turning back. There's only one option left.
バカ。
You idiot. I feel like you would have been boned with or without the last vial.
なんてバカなことをしてくれるのよ。
Why would you do something so stupid?
そんなことしなくたって
You didn't need to do that.
私は
With this, I've entrusted our livelihood to the antibodies of the cure virus. I black out for a while after that. I don't know what time it is. I don't know if this is dream or reality. Am I alive? Am I dead? Or am I even thinking these thoughts? I hear faint voices coming from somewhere, but my body feels devoid of strength. I can't even open my eyes.
もう大丈夫。
It's all right now.
うまくいったと思う。
I think it worked.
これ
Now,
でもし目覚めなかったら
if you don't wake up,
許さないから。
I won't forgive you.
あなたのこと許さないから。
I'll never, ever forgive you.
つぐみ、どこに行く
Tsugumi,
の？
where are you going?
ああ、私ね、
Oh, well,
大切な友達を上に置いてきちゃったのよ。
I left a precious friend behind up above.
迎えに行かなくちゃ。大切な
I have to go get her.
私の友達。
That precious friend of mine.
じゃあね
Sora or
ハムスター
Chami? Oh, it's Chami. It's a Hungarian hamster.
名前は
Hungarian
チ
hamster.
ャミ。
Her name is Chami.
つぐみ、気をつけて。
Tsugumi, be careful.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
ちょっと
I
行っ
mean,
てくるね。
if y'all are okay. Oh, we can't get Coco out of the pod yet. Oh man. I'll be back soon. So it's getting pretty late. I think now's probably a good time to stop. Even though I'm probably close to an ending. Well, we'll hit an ending for sure next Thursday. So yeah, Kurt Dog, if you were wondering when you will see more Ever17, that would be on Thursdays. I'm calling these endless visual novel Thursdays, where I'm just gonna play visual novel every Thursday. So I'm gonna continue Ever17 on Thursdays until it's done. Yeah. So look forward to next Thursday. Thank you for watching along and for the bits and everything. Thank you. So let me do a save. You work odd hours on random days? Well, I tend to stream long, as you probably caught the drift of, but I appreciate it. Only if you can. Thank you. So let's see. Is anybody on? Owlin? Hayami? You know, I was just hanging with Owlin a little bit yesterday. Let's raid Owlin. Owlin's playing Discounty. Sponsored game. Well, we'll see what it's about. All right. Let me put that in. Hold on a second. I hope you have a great night too. Thank you. Nice to meet you. All right, we're going. We're going. All right, so next time, I think, even though I usually have Fridays free, we got some plans, so I think I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow, probably. But, maybe I can, start early Saturday and raid into Rowan again, like, I did last time. So, yeah, we'll see. All right. See you guys most likely Saturday. All right. Have a good night. I gotta figure out a different ending. It doesn't make sense anymore. Sluggies, good night. All right, good night.